What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. Where is my chat window? Bizarre, while we were getting ready, thank you so much for that 13 months of Prime support. That is absolutely awesome. Sorry, just getting my chat fixed so I can actually see all the chatters. I think my eyes have betrayed the fact that I've barely slept. I look like I got punched. Ugh. Let's see, who else? MJ Hawk, what's going on? Dragon Repairman, hello. Bluegrass, Bizarre, Jacked. Good to see you all. Coviers was here a little bit earlier, so I'm sure he still is, hopefully. Hope you're all doing well today on this. What is today? Wednesday, right? Yeah. It's going to be a good one, I hope. Got a lot to do in XCOM. We're getting into what really can be considered the late game now because of two factors. Just the time that's advanced. We're into the second year, but the alien research has gotten high enough that some of the most dangerous types of enemies are on the board. If not now, then very soon. Like, Leviathan mechtoids are going to start being a lot more common. Stuff like that. We've seen one, I think, up to this point in our campaign, So we've been relatively lucky on that front, but Muton elites are going to be more frequent. Well, not more frequent because once they're in the pool, the percentage of them showing up doesn't change, but the leaders are going to be much stronger. You're going to start seeing Praetorians and things like that. And yeah, so we are pretty much right on the cusp of or into the late game now. We've got access to plasma, but our material shortage in some areas has made it difficult to produce plasma yet. So, hey, Beef, Thorsnor, Gloomcat, welcome back for 13 months. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here as well. Boog, what's going on? Hey, Coviers. So yeah, it's we're right on that point, and obviously there's still a lot of alien bases because of how the end of our mid-game basically played out with skipping some terror missions to facilitate not tanking everything. So, but let's not waste too much time. Let's knock out an intro and get to the stuff that you guys are here for. And my voice is a little bit ragged today. I might be getting a cough or something, so I apologize. We'll do the best we can. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible, mostly Iron Man campaign. We are in April of year 2. As I said a little bit in my pre-intro, we are basically in the end game because of where the alien research is at and the time. All alien types are on the board, and we are very close to the research threshold where they have all the most dangerous abilities. So yeah, we gotta stay on our toes and be smart and be cautious and but also be aggressive. Cautious aggression. That's our best strategy. Let's see what we can do. What's up, Moose? Sometimes I think it's crazy how we met. You're my brother. We met because for some reason I wasn't good enough and they needed another kid 14 years later. Moose is my real life younger brother. So, hey, Cool Dan. Hey, Snack Fridge. We'll try to get some Gibbs time in. All right. Let's take a look at. Good. I'm glad you had a good day. You are almost max rank. This is a fatigue injury. You didn't get shot. So we'll try to get Moose to max rank. Got a nice squad of Master Sergeant snipers. 5 of them, in fact. So we're getting... The size of the roster is now paying off, right? We had that... excuse me, stretch in the middle where... the size of the roster was a problem because we didn't have enough higher ranking people available. Now we're getting to where the size of the roster is starting to get over that hump to where we're starting to get a core of high level soldiers, so that we have a top tier squad available for almost any mission. So snipers reaching Master Sergeant rank first in mass makes sense. What doesn't make sense for most long war campaigns is that I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Master Sergeant scouts and a tech sergeant not too far behind them and a gunnery sergeant, like, and we've only lost 1 scout this campaign. Gunners are doing well. 2 Master Sergeants and 3 Master Sergeants. And another coming up right quick behind them with Peter Fox. Our engineering corps has been tasked a lot because we've been doing a lot of captures, but they're hanging in there and getting some ranks because of it. So almost 2 Master Sergeants right there. Infantry are the ones who are going to be lacking behind. I do have 3 Master Sergeant infantry though. They basically shine in the mid game. And in the late game, it's a little harder. And the reason is because if you see the way I sort my roster, the mechs get put below the infantry, and infantry are behind everything else. So in every mission, most every mission, I want a sniper, a scout. You know, I want everything almost in order. I kind of just go down the line, and then infantry are at the bottom, and I've got 1 slot left, and I go, but I think I want a mech. So infantry do get kind of shifted out occasionally, but I'm trying to adapt that a little bit so that it's not as common. We also have 2 Master Sergeant mechs, so, and the 2 Gunnery Sergeant mechs aren't far behind. We need more mechs, but meld has still been a choke point there. All right, let's take a quick look at the Scilab. Because we have some more Sci options available now. I have to decide on Zionzi very soon. The decision is whether he's going to be a officer or a psionic, and I need to decide. All right, how are my... So my concealment mechs, I've got, or concealment mechs, concealment scout, a concealment mech would be amazing. A concealment scout and 2, well, it wouldn't because it can't enter cover, but you know what I mean. I guess neural feedback's not going to be bad on some people. Just if they've got, you know, if they're going to be in the field. Well, quick mind, with a quick mind and a high will, I think he's got to be. Let's go Mind Fray on quick mind. 83% to learn it. Nice. Look at the engineers. I need them available, though, for captures. That's the crux we get into, right? I think I just need to wait a couple days. I want to put Ashikura in. For sure. Oh, you know what? Bengaron's going to go in with Region Biofield. Is he going to go in for Region Biofield? Yeah, that's what I'm going with. 63% to learn it. Not bad. Odds. All right, let's keep the other people available for the moment. And I don't want to spend too much more meld right now. I need to decide. They're almost out of their injury. I guess I'm just going to wait then to chop them, because 3 days they'll be back, and I can easily get them 80 experience on any mission. But Hopper, I still think, might be one of the leading candidates for our first Pathfinder. And this late in the campaign, I'm surprised they don't have one already. Yeah, well, okay, so I said 80 because he gets 100 for going on the mission. So I just have to get him 80 during the mission, or 78, technically. All right. Interrogate Berserker. A bit beat up. As soon as this firestorm's available, I have to equip the laser cannon on it, which means it takes another 7 days, which is just ridiculous. I should have also just bought... Hold on. I just started buying this, right? Because that's 3 days? Yeah. I should buy it in the place where it's going to get used. I don't want to transfer out a captain right now, though. Maybe that's why I bought it there. I guess... Yeah, nope, because we're going North America next. That's why I did it. Okay, I remember. I remember. Do you remember? Building a skeleton key, improve salvage. We got a couple a satellite. Let's put another satellite in the bank behind just to make sure. Electro pulse could be very nice. I'm gonna need another arc thrower for that. Let's make sure we've got that covered before we get to that point. Any other stuff that I've just been missing? Huh. I wonder if... Let me look at something here. On the Stormtrooper, Shock Trooper build for my assaults with the stutter gun, I wonder if Reaper armor would be something I want to put on that build. Reaper ammo. Did I say armor? Why are you not here? There it is. It's crit chance. No, probably not. I thought if it was crit damage, maybe. But crit chance, that's your targeting module, obviously. Crit chance, they're already going to have nearly 100 crit chance just by virtue of the fact that they're primarily going to be getting flanking shots, so... I guess it would definitely help them get crits in when they didn't get the flank. I'll mess around with one. Excuse me. Huh. Let's build a combat stim. I need to mess around with those too. Alright, trying some new stuff. Like I said, I apologize if I'm sniffling or sneezing or coughing. I think I might be getting a cold. Or probably already have one. And it's just developing. Alright. Improve salvage. That's going to help our weapon fragment. I normally get it a little bit earlier than now, but I don't normally get it until late game because you don't generally need it until you're getting into plasma. But if you do it earlier, when you get to plasma, you may already have all the weapon fragments you need for a lot of that research. But our mid game was sloppy, so. I'm not 100% sure yet, Coviers. Right now, my sleep schedule is completely fucked. And I don't have time before Friday or Saturday to kind of fix it. So it'll just depend on if I can kind of flip my schedule a little bit or push it back a little bit before, Jesus. I'm so tired. Before Thursday, Friday, Saturday rolls around. So. Assign new research. I need another alien heavy weapon and a lot of fragments. This is gonna take a ton of fragments. So do I do this or do I wait on the bigger stuff? I think I wait on the bigger stuff. I can dump the Illyrium here for now. We'll try to get Illyrium back. I don't need the cash right now.
Contact detected.
Medium raider over India. Or at least we've got some aircraft back here. Okay, I'm probably only gonna get 2 shots at this. Let's see if Pyro can do it.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target. Taking heavy fire. We lost the bubble.
I got him out of there. He almost got it, and I didn't use the dodge. He almost got it.
Contact detected.
See if this FO can get it. Don't give me no joy.
We have eyes
Good.
on the bandit.
Just one hit. And don't pop it. Give me a mission.
Nearing strike range.
That's happened to so many UFOs this month. Where we've shot them down or destroyed them instead of crashing them. He took a huge... Yeah, 25 days. It's great that that's the max they get now, though, with improved repair. I'm gonna transfer over and bounce you in. Alright, 2 days on Firestorm. Danilo Ashakura. See, Regen Biofield is what makes sense for him, but his will got tanked a little bit by taking a critical wound, and neural feedback might not be a bad choice there. And he can't really make use of panic as much because his will got pushed down a little bit. He did get mind controlled in that last mission too by that commander, so alright, neural feedback 64%, not bad. Hey, we're actually making use of our psionics. What about, yeah, we've got a couple people in for genes too. His will is only like 59, which is not like low, but for a tanky assault who's high ranking, I would hope it was a little bit higher, but he got domed twice in this campaign, so he's 10 will lower than he should be.
Contact detected.
Well, you're the only one, Driscoll, so I guess we'll wooze? We'll use a track and probably a dodge. I want to put this down or pop it.
Bangs out.
Activating.
Approaching target now.
That's 1 dodge right away. That's 2. Both the dodges right at the front end. Come on. Track. As soon as I hit the track, he crits. Motherfucker. The moment I click it, he lands a crit and puts it on the deck. All right, we got it. He's like, you've used the expensive stuff now? All right, shoot. He's like, oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Track. Got him. Fuck. He knew I invested in him, so he's like, okay, I can do this. All right. Oh, because the interceptor's still flying back. Oh, it needed... No, it was because it needed to pop up this window, and I hadn't seen it yet. Okay, Crashed Raider. What map? Okay. You insist, game. Moose is still out for 4 days. I guess we're taking a low-level sniper, because... No. No, we're not. We're not. This is not a training mission. It's a crashed raider. Raiders are not training missions. I can take some low levels, but not the sniper. Danilo's gonna level here. Zionzi could level, but that's a lot of the experience bulk off this mission. Let's take iSense. I want Zionzi for harder missions right now, when I need double suppression available. Let me look at my engineers. Okay, we got some healthy folks. Breeze is available for captures. I want to get North Star in the field. It's been a while. Okay. So I'm going to take iSense for dense smoke. It's got to be Bombard for the smoke aficionado. 10 by 77, I think. Or 11 by, he had 10. 11 by 77. He was at 10. And he did get max. The aim doesn't really matter, but it's nice. Could make that shot that we need land when we need it. G Rainbow, why not? Tech Sergeant. Okay. Kurzov. Two times. Resilience, I think. There's something to be said for Danger Zone Mayhem. For AoE suppression. But I find that gets broken super easily. The first one moves, and even if you hit him, then it drops suppression off the other ones. I don't dislike it, I just don't want it on every one of them. I think Resilience is just really good and hard to pass up. Being immune to crits is kind of massive. 11 by 87. 11 by 85. All right. All right, I think the last two are both going to be engineers here. No mech on this one. Breeze and North Star. All right, let's gear them up. I want him available for hard missions. I actually just said that. I don't know if you heard me, but I want him available for challenging missions like a large landed or something like that where I need his mobility with medkit use and that additional suppression. This is a relatively lighter mission by comparison, so... We're gonna show up and there's gonna be like 9 ethereals. And they'll be like, lighter mission, huh? Let's go, bitch. That's how ethereals sound if you didn't know. Oh. At least a laser pistol. I need to build more regular laser pistols. Shotgun rifle or strike rifle? Let's go regular rifle. The reason I'm thinking here is I have the one collar left, and I might want it on Breeze so that they can run through the acid that they put down without an issue, but I think I can manage. And I don't want a gunner. She's immune to crits, but she could still get smashed and go down, and I don't want her dying. Alright. Flash chem arc. Arc thrower? Ooh, do I go double arc here? Drop the flashbangs. Put some chem here. I think that's what I do, actually. Let's go double arc thrower on Breeze. This is a map where cover destruction might be more important, so I'll take extra grenades. At full grenades, not AP grenades. HEs. That's what I was trying to find in my brain. Okay. Crashed Raider. Don't take it lightly, but here we go. Caller.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
I don't like this map.
Unfortunately, it looks like the UFO went down within a major city center near the civilian population. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
Meld cans aren't going to be worth a ton right now, but we should still grab any that we have the opportunity to without being absurdly aggressive to the point of... we got a good starting point. At least we're in a corner.
Approaching the crash site now. strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Muton Elite. Fuck me. Of course it's elites.
Heading down there.
Heading to that location. That's affirmative.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On the move.
Any amount of Muton Elites makes a mission just inevitably harder. Quentin C, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing amazing tonight.
I'm Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
All right. Fuck a duck sideways.
Eyes open.
Don't see them. Either they're behind that other piece of cover to the left or they teleported. Oh no, they're just further back. They're over here. Son of a bitch. There's an ethereal in that pod, probably.
Roger that. Getting it done.
What's up, T-Ducks?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to move up here. I don't think I would activate, but I cannot risk having an ethereal active without being able to take proactive action against it on that turn. So I'll go a little slower. But I feel like high ground might be okay here, but it might also just create a situation where I can't see the damn Squidward.
Double time.
I'm on Overwatch.
Wow. Hey, T-Ducks. We'll see how the encounter with this ethereal goes, and I'll tell you how I am after that. Ah, see? No. Bad. Bad game.
Heading there now.
I'm on the move.
Ten-4.
Heading out.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatching.
I should have thrown a battle scanner to see what that is.
Shut up, listen.
So how are they closer than... Did this pod move?
Eyes open.
Is it the same pod teleporting around? There was a pod there.
my way. Already there.
If I see them, I'll kill them.
Got it covered.
This just feels
Roger.
so bad.
My eyes on.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Overwatching.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Aye, aye.
I've only got one battle scanner left, and I need to make sure I see these guys. Because I need to know if it's a double ethereal pod.
Eyes open.
They're up high. Okay, that's why I was missing them before. That pod does not have the ethereal in it. That's just 6 Muton elites. Fuck.
Got it covered.
Roger that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Heading out.
I'm on it, Commander.
On Overwatch.
On the move.
How far are we looking on grenades right now? Not the furthest, but far enough to reach out, touch them.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Got
on
it
it.
covered.
I hear movement to my left. Close. Movement over here.
On it. Solid copy.
Aye, aye, Commander. Got it covered.
Problem is, that's not the closest threat to me. Something was closer. But now, I keep hearing movement right here. There's a pod, probably the one with the ethereal, teleporting over, shuffling, and then on the next turn they're teleporting out. I don't want to engage this pod and then have this pod go off on me. But I don't want to move up this side because often the command pod is right here on this map. How close am I going to need to be for a rocket? So I probably need to be there, which might activate them.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
It's not even that I don't care about
Understood.
activating
Moving out.
a teleporting pod. I care about activating it at the same time as I'm fighting a pod of 6 Muton elites.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
Double time.
Nothing getting past me.
That's affirmative.
Roger that.
So someone going here is going to activate that guy. All right.
I'm on the move. Position confirmed. Good to go.
Need her in that position. Maybe here will be fine. We'll see. It's going to be too far. I can tell already, actually.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I need to capture some Muton elites. Like, capturing a couple of those guys would be absolutely massive.
Aye, aye, Commander. Nice build, Commander.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Covering fire.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Pretty sure this is going to activate them. Ooh, it didn't. Which actually means that I want him in that position.
Move into position.
Heading there now.
On my way.
I feel
Roger
Commander.
that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes.
Okay.
Rockets away.
I don't like engaging them from such a great distance, but I gotta do something to get a pod off this map, so. Alright. Need to kill, down to 2 of them, probably. I want to try to capture some of these guys, but obviously we need to just get some kills.
Position confirmed.
Heading out.
I don't know if he's going to be able to reach anybody with a grenade. Nope, not quite. Okay. Start working on one of them. 58% succeeded. I'll take that. That's nice. Okay, the problem there, this guy's going to flank us. Yeah, you got to suppress that guy. I don't want him flanking us.
Suppressing fire.
Okay, I want the sentry dealt with. I don't want to try to have to deal with covering fire shit. Good. Could be a kill if he lands it. Let's go for it. Come on. Looks like he missed. Oh, he... Okay. That guy might be the candidate for captures. Or one of them. The problem is, it's like the first to get to that point in the pod. And I need everyone fucking dead first. Alright, let's gonna be dense smoke right here. Hunker down. You're gonna drop down here. Yeah, I intend to see it, Saline, whenever I can. Go here. Shouldn't be a pod over here. That would suck, and it's definitely possible. I need to be cognizant of that. You can't make it behind this cover? I don't like that. Oh, shit, where do I put you? I guess there, because at least you're in the dense smoke. Okay, let's see how this goes. Overwatch. Double move. That guy's got a lot of health. I guess they all kind of do. Jeez. They like their Overwatch. Okay. Please don't have another pod show up. Shooting at a suppressor. Nope. Suppressing the scout. I guess dense smoke, so. That's a lot of Overwatches. It's a lot of Overwatches. These guys might have covering fire. But none of them see him. The only one that sees him is that, yeah.
Throwing grenades.
You don't have hit and run, do you? Not yet. You're working towards it. Gets rid of a covering fire. He has lightning reflexes and dense smoke. The biggest concern might be them destroying the cover that we're on. Okay. Three Overwatches still. Wow, he has Sentinel. She got to keep this guy locked down so he doesn't flank us. But eventually she's going to run out of time units for that. Okay, I just got to try to kill this guy. Get another one off the table. My defense right now is 90. No crit. You don't have lock and load. Reload and look for something next turn with him. Oh, don't run an Overwatch with that pathing, you fucking idiot. I feel like this guy's gonna flank if he knows they're over here. I gotta be kind of patient with this fight, but there's an ethereal out there, and if it shows up, this is gonna be a lot harder of a fight. Goes into half cover. Okay. God, he's... Oh my god, he didn't shoot. They're locking me down for the ethereal to walk up and rift us all. That's what they're fucking doing. I didn't get the fucking Rocketeer in that. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Alright. This guy here is suppressing you. I got 2 Overwatches up. And you're being suppressed, which means it's an opportunist Overwatch shot. Hey, Moody, what's up?
Roger. Tracking.
Drops the suppression and an Overwatch off the table for a moment. Who's flanked? Oh, he's standing out of cover now. He overwatched while not in... My Muton Elites are broken, guys. Look, I don't need new ones. I'm happy. They are definitely broken, though. Like, he's just dead. Yes, he's capturable, but I need to get the numbers down first. Like, I gotta get down to where there's only a couple of them left, and then I can worry about captures. He's not suppressed now. I'm an idiot. It is official. If it wasn't already. You're not suppressed, but you are under the yoke of that Overwatch. What about... Can I get rid of his cover? No, he's too far forward. I can kill one of these guys and get rid of the other guy's cover. Can I get rid of this guy's cover? Let's try that.
Eat this.
Don't destroy the cover above you, please. Alright. He still shows in half cover, really? Why does he... But... Hello? Alright, he's not. Alright, that's another one down. Okay. He's the biggest concern right now. Let's make him less of a concern. Go! That's the really dangerous shot. This next one's gonna have a higher percentage, though. Never had a doubt.
Location confirmed.
Do I try to just kill this guy, or do I go for like a disabling shot? I think I just try to kill this guy. Yeah, another one off the table. He has a collar on. Even if he got hit, you know, he wouldn't die. There's nowhere to flank him. They might grenade him. My Muton Elites do not carry grenades, based on what I've seen so far, so I don't know. They love their suppression, and they forgot their grenades at home. Because I don't know why they didn't grenade this cluster, but I have to play to how the AI has behaved so far. I can't just make suppositions. That is a mechtoid muton. That might be the ethereal pod. I didn't see the... Yeah, it is, and they're fucking active. How are they active?
They're flanking my position.
Watch the sides.
How are they active? They activated from outside of vision. Again. Another one of these fucking ethereals activating from beyond. They just went active. What? Game? They are well beyond vision range. What is that? Glacier, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rex Bellator, excuse me. They're beyond our vision range, and they just arbitrarily activated. Like, I don't know if that's a normal behavior, or if that's a buggy thing and I should reload. Because they didn't move into vision range. Like, in order to move into vision range, they would have had to have been on this tile. They were over here. Like 5 tiles back from any vision range. Hey, there you go. No problems. That's well beyond vision range. We're not talking a tile or two either. Like, the closest thing to us was here. That's at least 5 tiles from inside vision range. Minimum. They teleported because we saw their silhouettes, and then they activated. So now I have an ethereal active while I'm still fighting these guys. And a mechtoid active.
That's a lot of damage.
That didn't trigger. Okay. And we're flanked by this guy, which is what I was concerned was going to happen. I guess take that shot and drop his suppression. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's guns down a harsh language.
I don't think he'll see me when I pull over here. Okay. Please hit. Guess I just kill these now. I can't really try for captures right now, can I? If that ethereal walks up and riffs us, I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of people just because of a bullshit activation, and it's like... It's really not okay, game. You sack of shit. Covering fire? Good. It gets rid of it.
Come on, you lug. Taken care of.
No Overwatch, no suppression, so I can move.
I'm on the move.
I should have chemmed him. That's what I should have done. Do I bork his cover? Can I get into a position where I can mind fray him? No, because I'd just be flanked.
That's affirmative.
try it. Lower that one's offensive output for a minute. Okay. And we did take a flanking shot. Thank God it didn't crit. I can bork his cover, but I can't get to... I guess I can go here. Probably moving away from this side right now is better anyway. I'm gonna punish that ethereal for his bullshit activation by taking him home. Try to capture him, maybe. If the opportunity presents itself. I doubt it will, but... Well, this is absolute bullshit. And that's all I have to say about that. If they can move up, then the ethereal's not far behind. So, and the Mechtoid stands and shoots. He is in the... Muton elites are broken. And that's all I have to say about that.
Moving. Ready to rock.
Can't see this fucker from anywhere down here. And I can't leave him here because he's gonna get flanked.
Rolling out.
Dude, she cannot get to a good position. Ay, ay, ay. I guess that's gonna be the best.
On my way.
I might have to flashbang this guy.
Okay.
Target's still up.
The 9-foot tall alien that weighs like 1,000 pounds! Fuck! This is why, like, not just because of this moment, but legitimately, Muton elites should have DR as their resilience, their defensive mechanic, not dodge. You should be able to hit them, but they should have bulky DR. They're in armor. They're not fucking gymnasts. They're not lithe. They're not dodging and weaving stuff. They should take the hit, but shake it off. Because the player's gonna hate. Sorry. How do I shoot this guy? You have Ranger, right?
Moving at the speed of death.
Running.
Oh my...
No
Fuck!
way that just happened.
Moving to position.
Yeah, that would make sense if that's how it presented itself, but that's not how it presents itself. It presents itself as them being missed. DR would be the armor, the bullets hitting them, but not penetrating. You could lure that over. That's how it should be. But it's an easier mechanic to overcome for the player. So it's easier that way. I have to use my last flashbang on this fuck. Just because we couldn't land an 81 and a 71.
Moving on.
Sweet as enough.
This is gonna suck.
That's all you got, is it?
If it destroyed her cover, that could have been really nightmarish. Oh, fuck me. I think that's what he's about to do. That Mechtoid's gonna be on Overwatch. Alright, my focus has to shift to the new group while the other fuckers go do whatever they do. The Mechtoid's on Overwatch over here.
Affirmative.
He can't lean out, but I can't see the Mechtoid to know if it's far enough forward. I can't move there, because if it is, he'll get shot. I guess I take a look. Okay, it's far enough back that I can't chem it. Alright.
Yes, sir.
No vision from the Mechtoid because of this wall. Gets him in a better position.
Okay.
What do your grenades look like from here? Not good enough. I'm down to my last 2 dense smoke grenades here. And I'm not going to use one yet.
Roger. Tracking.
That is not the path you should take there. Motherfucker! Why would you go this way? You ran into that path and he couldn't see you. Run the same way back. It never shoots him. Look, I'm not going to redo it, but I want to look at that. It's just, this is why in XCOM 2, you're able to choose your pathing. You're able to waypoint your pathing. And it should have been, it was easily implementable in this game because it's existed in games long before this one. But the Mechtoid sees him only by 1 tile. So he ran into, what, was it this position or this position? The Mechtoid had 1 tile of vision on him. If he goes back, he never takes the shot. Because the first step he takes, he's out of its range and it never shoots at him. Instead, he decides, oh, I'm going to run in its range the whole way. Fucking.
Ammo is full. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, fuck. That's not dense smoke. I thought it was on iSense. That's regular smoke. We'll see if it's enough.
I'm on it.
They're locking me in so this mechtoid can get on top of us. Still don't know where the ethereal is. This is all terrible enough. Gonna shoot at her. Destroy her cover. Oh, holy goodness. Okay. Oh, holy night. The stars are brightly shining. She is going to do a ton of damage to this thing. The problem is they are likely on covering fire Overwatch. At least this guy with 27 health is likely a sentry. Yep. But I have double tap and he's flanked, so I can just kill him. As long as one of these does decent damage. As long as one of these does decent damage. Thank you. I don't think the other Muton Elite there has covering fire. He's got slightly lower health. He might. It's only 1 health less. I need to see. Muton Elite Sentry has covering fire. That guy's just slightly... Oh, okay, he can't see him. I was like, he could shoot him, but he can't see him. Okay, they're both shredded. He's shredded in acid, and she, I think, has heat ammo. Flush heat.
Throwing grenades.
What about... This is gonna suck balls. You don't have hit and run yet.
Roger that.
He already used his act. When did he use his action? We just started this turn. The medic didn't do anything. Oh, he threw chem. Of course he did. I'm an idiot. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I've got a slightly altered plan here. Don't get hit by the covering fire. Please. If she's immune to crits, if she does get hit. Okay. Well, that works too. Yeah, I probably could have killed the mechtoid, but...
Heading to that location.
Oh, it's only a 57. That is lower than I expected. I might lose somebody because of my... Okay, now he's got chem and mind fray. That thing's chance to hit is going to be quite low right now.
Yes, sir. Heading there now.
I'm still just terrified of the ethereal. That's the major problem. And we haven't seen it. I don't know what he's doing. But I'm not going to complain yet.
Incoming over here.
Can't keep getting away with this! She's not flanked. She has half cover to him. Mind fray acid. So it's lost at least 50 aim, which means that was probably about a coin flip shot. Can't capture these guys, so just say goodbye.
Dead man's click.
4 Muton Elites and an Ethereal. I need 1 Muton Elite captured here, because I need another heavy weapon.
Eat this.
I need to know, if the Ethereal is bugged and standing in a single tile, there's either something going on when they teleport, or there's something fucked up in my game.
Copy that.
And I don't know which, and I don't know if I should be mad about that. Because I still haven't seen the Ethereal. They activated like 4 turns ago.
Ready to rock. Moving out.
Come on. Time to cowboy up.
Okay.
On it.
On my way.
No reason not to go full cover first. That's what I mean. Like, she's not a great shot, obviously. Mid-level engineer. It's not bad, but her chance to hit him's only 56%. Her chance to hit him should be higher. Look at him. He's not dodging, he's not a small target, but his DR should be higher. So that her chance to hit him with a stutter gun might be good, but it might do no damage. If I were making any changes to Long War, I would give Muton Elites maybe some defense, but not like the 30 or 20, whatever it is they have. Yeah, 23 defense. I would give them like 10 less, or maybe even 20 less, because eventually they go up to 30 plus. But give them inbuilt DR. They're fucking armored. Like, make them armored, not defensive, not dodgy. I understand that it might be easier to overcome with things like chem grenades, but there are some players, not looking at anybody particular, who never use chem grenades.
Heading there now.
He might run, but he is also an elite, so he might just run forward and keep fighting. Yep. He destroyed a piece of cover, but it wasn't the piece she's on, so that's good. Hey, why don't you move along?
Exposing.
Wow, a crit flush for 7? Hell yeah. Let's get rid of this boy. But it just doesn't track in my brain. They're not evasive, they're resilient. That's a capture opportunity.
That's affirmative.
I still don't know where the Ethereal is. Come on.
Aye, aye. Attempting capture.
Fuck!
Target is still moving.
Do I use a chem? The Mechtoid is down. I think I chem this guy. I need a Muton Elite capture, because I need another heavy weapon to do the heavy plasma research. Just really hope she doesn't get flanked from over here, and it's very possible, because there are still others alive.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I was probably too bold with this.
Already there.
Roger. Tracking.
Moving out.
Trying to see if the other ones are close.
Staying frosty.
Come on, just give me a turn here, game. Let me get this heavy. The other ones, if they're not in range, they're pretty far back, yeah. I need her in cover. She'll take an acid damage. Just go for it.
Sleep tight. Looks like you're coming home with us.
Okay. Still got 4 capture charges, too. far. Far ain't far. We know that.
Yes, sir.
But far is further than quite far, so actually I guess it is.
I'll keep a lookout, Commander.
Let's rock.
Yeah, he didn't move, so...
Okay.
Someone told me the other day that the berserker that we acided at 1 health who was in the midst of all our people would move. And I could believe that from a berserker, but he didn't. He stood still and got captured, so... Hey, Zionzi, Flying Dutchie, Ruff, good to see you all.
Aye, aye, come on.
Glad to have you all here. You're not the person I'm trying to switch weapons on.
Moving to position.
Come get some.
Why do you love to fucking go around?
Locked and loaded.
Covering fire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's flanked. She's dead. Lord! Well, she's gonna be out for a while, but she's alive.
On it.
And my sniper is now not in a position to see this
I'm
guy.
rolling.
Double time.
I don't think I have another medkit charge right now. I think I used my last one. No, I have one more. All right.
Moving to designated position.
He's one tile. He was literally at the maximum range to be able to see her.
Getting it done.
I mean, yeah, someone said that they've had it happen with a berserker. I've never seen it myself. I could see, like, particularly something like a berserker doing that, but I've never seen it happen. Every time I've ever chemmed an alien when they were on 1 health, they stood still until the chem was gone or they were dead or captured. Every time.
I feel, Commander.
I've never had it go the other way, so. In thousands of hours. Even if you flank them, they stand still.
I'm back in the fight. Ready to rock.
That damage basically takes it off the table that I could try for the ethereal at all, because she would die probably anyway from like a void rift, but she definitely does now.
Yes, Commander.
I still haven't seen the ethereal. If the ethereal is standing over here and hasn't moved, something is wrong either in my game or when they teleport, it does something with their AI and they fucking bug out. Because we've had that happen a lot.
Roger. I've got my
And
eyes
don't
on.
fuck with my game. I just have the buggiest install of Long War ever,
Roger that.
apparently.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What's making that noise?
It's like a cartoon. You run across the hallway, I can't see them, and then they're gone.
Heading out.
I'll take a free pistol shot at this guy. Just tickle, tickle. That's a little bit more than a tickle. Okay, I'm probably not going to capture this ethereal, which means I have 3 Muton Elites with 4 stun charges, and the command pod is still up.
Double time.
If I could get there and hunker down, I would. I'm concerned that they can move up far enough to shoot at him in half cover.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm rolling.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Roger. Tracking.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And these two are out for a long time, both of them. 30 plus days each.
I don't think we're alone out here.
She got down to 1 health and he got down to 2. He didn't actually take health damage. He took 11 damage on 12 armor. Look, he has a collar, right? And I still need a pathfinder, so... And I need to be able to scout, so he's got to do his job.
Headed there now.
On it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatching.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
I field, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on it.
I don't have any more chem either, so capturing another one. I don't have an officer on this mission, which I didn't really realize until we started looking at captures. So I'm only gonna, I have to take a capture chance on an alien that's not gonna die or be chemmed, and I have to have a shot available to kill it if the capture doesn't work. If I'm going for any more captures, which I would really like to, because plasma dragons and plasma nova guns are not easy to come by.
Got it. Right away.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
All right, so we're just keeping them safe for now, safe-ish.
Come get some.
I'm on.
She's got good mobility, so if it looks like we're gonna open up a capture chance, we can rush up. I wonder if the ethereal is stuck in place and the mutant elites have basically moved close to it, congregated with it.
Got it covered.
Position confirmed.
They're right on the other side of this wall, aren't they? All right. I don't know if she can make that tile even if he's not in it. She's probably one short. Yeah, she is one short. All right. Stair step up then.
I'm rolling.
Hey, what's up, Blue? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today.
Moving.
We are fighting a very elite group of enemies. It's been nothing but mutant elites, an ethereal, and a fucking mechtoid. And the ethereal is out there, instead of causing physical damage to us, he's causing mental stress and anguish by not showing himself. Which might be scarier than if I could see him.
Got it. Moving.
Because at least if I could see him, I could kind of know what he might be thinking or doing. But right now, he's a nightmare on the edge of my mind. Have a good one, Rex. Thanks for popping in. Always glad to have you here. All right, here we go.
Heading out.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I found you. Yeah, look, he's in the same tile. There must be something bugged with them. He hasn't moved. What is going on? I don't like it because it basically takes one of the hardest enemies in the game, and so far they've been null. They've done almost nothing. And yeah, that makes it easier, but hey, that's awesome, Blue. You'll have to let me know where it's at. And I hope it goes awesomely. I'm sure it will. Like, what is going on here? Like, look, I want to be able to succeed at the game, but I don't want to do it because the game's bugged or cheating, like feeling like I'm cheating. I have no understanding of why this guy isn't in cover or like doing anything. He stood on the I think it has to do with their teleport. I think if the pod they're in teleports, something fucks up with the ethereal AI. That's my only supposition at this point. I don't have any way to know for sure. Oh, very cool. Drive and work alone, yeah. I feel you on that. That's what we did for years, literally.
Moving.
Position confirmed.
Oh, I should have shot at it, I guess, while I had the vision open.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Do I try to capture it? Here's the thing. Trying to capture it's going to be really fucking difficult because of its position. Because I won't be able to stand out of cover, weaken it, and then run up and try for the capture. Because it's, like, in the middle of nowhere. Also, the command pod might be right behind it. I just have to kill the ethereal.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe that now that it's seen me? No, because we've had other ones see us and just stand still.
What was that?
I have no idea what's going on with them, and it's frustrating. Because it's making one of the most supremely difficult and scary enemies in the game, like, almost a non-threat. And I don't want that. I'm going to disable this guy's weapon. He might be capturable, so.
And you can shut up.
But that's going to mean she needs to move up. Oh, there's 3 of them right there. Okay, I probably should have just killed that one.
On my way. Grenade out.
I have to be careful for how this might expose vision to the Squidward.
Keeping him down.
On my way.
Yeah, see? This is a hit and run shot, so hit and run on this guy. I want to try to capture these other 2.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger. Tracking.
But they're going to have to move forward for me to do that. They move backwards, they're close to danger face back there.
Roger that.
Yeah, Kovir, something like that to try to determine if that's, because that's the only thing I've seen, is that every time I've seen it happen, because there have been a few times that as soon as we revealed an ethereal, we killed it. So it never had a chance to, I never had a chance to know if it was buggy or not. But every time I can say that I know an ethereal pod teleported, we were then in a situation where they seemed to bug out. So I don't. He didn't even reload his gun. Sir? The problem is they're too damn close to the ethereal for me to capture them right now.
On it. Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Commander. On the move. Bringing the bear.
The only way for me to leave one alive and know that it's relatively safe, for me to try a capture attempt on it is if its weapon is disabled. But I still can't stay in view of the fucking squid face. That's just death on a doorstep. Oh, Zen, welcome back for 13 months. Thank you very much for that awesome, continued, amazing support. He still didn't reload. This dude just won't reload. Like, I mean, sure, but don't you want... I almost said gun in your bullets. I'm tired.
Suppressing fire.
Don't you want gun in your bullets, sir? That is so good. All right, well, we're going to step out so Squidward's visible. We're going to double pop him with the sniper. At least one pop, I hope. Reflected. I should have steadied up.
That is not good.
Reflect missed. Didn't reflect that one. Only 8. Okay. Turn around, squid face. I need to put her in that tile, but she can go here for now. She can try a capture on that guy next turn. No, she can't. Not until the ethereal's dead. What am I saying? I need him in position for mind fraying. So that guy's alive with 2 health. Wherever he goes, he's only got 2 health. They don't regen. No adaptive bone marrow or anything on that. So keep this guy shutting up for now.
I bring the... My gun's almost out.
Moving.
I don't want to kill the ethereal this turn, which is good because I don't have the damage to do it anyway, because it would kill that muton with its explosion. Dude, he just fully healed that 8 damage. Well, that might stick a little bit of damage on him. Every now and then
Understood.
I fall
Moving
apart,
out.
and I need you now tonight. And I need you now more than ever. Mind fray this fucking elite. Good. Keep them soft. Giggity.
Heading there now.
Don't ask why it's a giggity, it just is. It isity a giggity. Okay, that guy could have reloaded, so he might be a threat to flank her. Fuck. He's got 1 health. He's not moving up, is he? You know what? Just pull back.
Moving to designated position.
Because we're going to try to kill the ethereal before we worry about these guys, so.
Ready to rock.
I can't even do a flush attack with the gunner on that guy, because if it crits, it'll kill him, which we've seen happen.
Let's do this.
This is going to be the turn where he can run if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind, because his friends all ran, and if he doesn't run, then he's going to be mine.
And one in the pipe.
Locked and loaded.
I don't do much with the channel points, Moose. We gamble with them occasionally when we do FTL, but other than some, you know, sound alert stuff and a few redeems, you know, I just don't do that much with them. It's quite rude, sir. Did you know that you're quite rude, sir?
Moving out.
Okay, I'm gonna steady up. I need a rocket to be close enough to shred Squidward. And it is. There's still a command pod out there.
I'm rolling.
Reloaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
I wouldn't mind trying to do something like a cosplay, but I just wouldn't be able to afford even putting together like a cheap cosplay at this point. That's the reality.
Suppressing fire.
Position.
I don't own a suit. And I'm also not thin. I'd have to go as a fat man, but that's a bomb. Motherfucker! I steadied you, damn it!
Roger that.
Man. I'm not sure that's better. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain it's worse. I hope this doesn't kill the other Muton Elite. I need those heavy plasma weapons.
Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Okay, Squidward is shredded. Time to murder the squid. Come on, ethereal boy. Living in an ethereal world, and he is just an ethereal girl, which is contradictory in its own sentence, but boy doesn't rhyme with world.
Yes, sir.
I should have gone to this tile, not this tile. He can still see it, thankfully. Okay, it's shredded, so now's the time when we really need the fucking sniper to land his shots. This one landed. If you do that again, he's dead. Okay.
No longer a threat.
Still, I gotta figure out why they're not moving. I have no idea why, and it's frustrating. I cannot run up to try to capture this guy in this position, because the command pod could likely be right there. I guess I have to inch it to see if they're there.
Roger. Tracking.
Stepping on.
Roger that.
No, I should have stayed right where I was. You can go here. There's 2 Muton Elites, and I want them alive.
On the move.
We have double suppression, so we can hold them down, and they're both very low health. Yeah, here's where it gets spooky. Because if I move up and activate the command pod, that's when we have more trouble.
Now.
Okay, that looks promising.
Solid copy.
I didn't see if the other... No, if it was in range to shoot, he would have seen it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because if she runs an Overwatch and dies, I'd be really cranky. I was expecting it to happen as I was saying that. Keep him right there. You're coming home with me, fat boy!
Moving out.
Fast forward.
Affirmative. I'm under fire.
Stop being so spooky! There is no cover from which to try to capture him that isn't flanked by him. You're a disgrace.
Affirmative.
The other one's not right there.
Gotcha. Moving.
That is cover from which to try to capture him that's not flanked, but it would be a dash to get there. Let's just keep him right there for a few turns.
Lighting him up.
Swinging around might be an option, but it could also expose me to if the command pod's over here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or the other elite that is still active. Now, if the command pod's not here, normally they're back here. Normally. Those are the 2 positions on this map that are frequented by the command pods. This is just gonna keep him in place more likely. So, because his mobility is gonna be extremely diminished, and his aim is diminished.
It's shooting time.
I can't disabling shot him because it'll kill him, so maybe should have thought of that, but I'm stupid. Alright, we need to scout this right side with the scout to see if the engineer can get into a position.
Copy.
See, that's flanked by him.
Solid copy.
If he's flanked, is he gonna try to move? Probably. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, I think I know how. Hold on. This is a lot of tedium, but it's really important to capture these guys when you can. Because heavy plasma weapons, you can only get them from live Mutant Elite captures.
If he moves,
If I mind frayed him again before the other one wore off, he would take 2 damage and die. He did mind phrase on cooldown, but just commentary. Shooting at this suppressor. Okay.
got a lot of heat on me.
Time to motor.
Okay, didn't reveal anything else, don't see anything else. She can go here.
Roger that.
Next turn, she should be in range to within 1 move, get to cover where she can attempt to capture, but she's not flanked by him. But it might still be enough that he's gonna try to run, and if the capture doesn't work, I probably still just need to kill him.
Stay down.
Let's rock.
Oh, she can't quite get there.
Roger that.
There's no way this is close enough to capture. Okay, I was like, it's technically right in the circle, but... Hey, Nakamoto, you're on this mission! Good to see you.
Killing time.
He's gonna hit one of these. Eventually.
I'm alright.
Roger that.
57, come on!
Subduing target.
Fuck!
Target is not.
So now the risk is, if I suppress him, he's flanked by her. And he might run the suppression, and if he doesn't die to it, he could kill her. So do I risk it to try to capture him? If I can get dense smoke on her, and not him...
Moving out.
He's probably going to run into the dense smoke, but capture chance won't change.
Cover going out.
I'm risking... am I risking that soldier for this? God, wish I had another chem grenade.
I bring.
This shouldn't kill even if it lands. It should put him to 1, which won't change the capture chance, but it'll lower his accuracy. That way, if he does shoot at her, disabling shot would kill him. He's only got 2 health, so it would kill him. He doesn't know what to do. That's perfect. He's so fucking screwed, and he knows it, so he's like, what do I even do here? Easy, you come home with me.
It's not stunned. Watch it.
Aye aye.
The highest capture chance we can get. Hopefully he bugs out again and just doesn't know what to do. Alright, so we've got him flanked and so low on health with such low aim, he doesn't know what to do. But the mind fray will wear off, please.
Sleep tight.
That's 3 57s in a row. You better stay still another turn.
Burning through ammo fast.
Maybe an Overwatch will keep him in place. Last capture chance.
Sleep tight.
Thank you!
Target disabled.
That's 2 we've got, so... Alright.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving. Covering fire.
Reloaded.
I'm right.
4 charges for that fucker. I could have gotten the other one too. If it wouldn't have taken 4 flipping charges to capture that guy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Move, move, move!
Got it covered.
Will do.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay.
Time to motor.
On it.
You see where my cursor is, game? Because it's not on the tile you put the soldier in.
I'm covering this area.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Rolling out.
You hear that?
Well, an arc thrower's kind of like a taser, and tasers are not 100% effective. So, I mean, in that sense, it's kind of realistic.
Roger. Track.
But if I wanted realism, I wouldn't fucking be playing XCOM.
Target's still up.
He's at risk of dying now. I have to dent smoke him. That's my last dent smoke, and I have to use it to hope that that thing still misses him.
You point, I go.
Gotcha. Moving.
Location confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Headed there now.
I didn't know what's in the command pod. It could be double mechtoid, it could be 5 outsiders.
On it, Commander.
Still haven't even seen it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm sorry you can't come home with us. Your buddy hogged all the fucking taser charges.
Copy that.
Time to motor.
On my way.
I'll make a run for it.
Rolling in. Overwatching.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
I'm rolling.
Dude, this is a crashed raider. It's the only mission we've been on today. And we're 2 hours in.
Moving out.
It's about right. Outsider. Fantastic.
Affirmative.
All right.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Eyes on the prize.
Running.
We'll go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it.
Mutant Elite's only got 2 health. I'd really like him to be dealt with before the command pod is doing command pod shenanigans. So Sectoid Commander and Outsider, that's not surprising. Don't know what else is in there.
Heading out.
So this power supply's gone. It looks like both. Yeah, that's why these 3 are on this side still.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
I'm on Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come on.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Well done. Moving to Overwatch.
I think the command pod's in the bridge.
Orders confirmed.
And the door's
Moving
still
out.
closed into the bridge.
Affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah. They're either in the bridge or on the opposite side. My money is on in the bridge.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to position. Keeping a lookout.
Come get some.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
I'm rolling. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Gibbs hair. Thank you. Always a treat.
Heading for that location. Overwatch.
Damn it.
Nice. Good job, North Star. 34% land. All right. Pinpoint him for me, Kurzov. Kurzov might be the one who Pathfinder chops. Given he's going to be out for probably 40 days. Yeah, they're in the bridge.
On Overwatch.
All right.
Roger, Dodger.
And there's no other pods. Shouldn't be. No. If there was another pod, we would have known by now.
Right there.
We've been here a long-ass time.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock.
Making a run for it.
On my way.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
No flashbangs.
Heading to that
No,
location.
one standard smoke. All right, that's something.
Copy that.
No flashbangs, no chem, no shredder. I have some AP grenades and a standard rocket. I need to find out if there's mechtoids in this pod. But I don't think it's going to matter if there are. It's just going to be the same either way.
Roger that.
All right, I do not want to run in. I just want to see.
Moving to position.
They might be on the opposite side, not in the bridge. Yeah. I think they're over there, which means that could have been a really bad move. It wasn't, but it could have been.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That's
Shit.
affirmative.
Oh, this command pod's gonna kill us.
Roger that.
I'm on it.
I'm Overwatch.
Eyes peeled,
Two of my
Commander.
people are also very low health. Thankfully, they are the... Well, no, the scout's decent offensive output. The
Let's do
engineer has almost no major offense, so her being wounded isn't that big of a
Solid copy, Commander.
loss of power, but... Yeah, this should be interesting. Interesting's the word. Yeah, they're on the other side. Which means the bridge might actually be the best place for me to go.
You point, I go.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. Where am I going to put a rock? Yeah,
I'm on
that's
the move.
decent.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Feel like these suppressions are going to be
Orders
necessary.
confirmed. On the move.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Gotcha. Moving. On Overwatch.
I'm gonna crack the door to the bridge. They might be straddling the door. Oh, I needed to move my gunner first. That was lucky.
Moving out.
On my way.
All right, I need you out.
Moving to
Of
designated
vision.
coordinates.
You're gonna go
On
there.
the move.
I'm on the move.
You're just gonna be in position for a
Ready to rock.
potential key flanking shot. You were gonna steady a rocket.
Time to motor.
Maybe you get a shot through the door there. And you've got the AP nades. Come here.
Copy that. Got it covered, Commander.
All right. I haven't heard a stomp, but that doesn't mean there's not a mechtoid
Hey,
or
what's
two
making that
in that
noise?
pod. I'm gonna give it one more turn so my sniper is steadied. You're gonna come to this
Moving to
tile.
position.
Mind phrase could be huge against mechtoids.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Staying frosty.
Move into Overwatch.
If I see them, I'll
Okay,
kill them.
here we go. Gondor was in Gondor when the Westfold fell.
Oh, it's go.
Oh, I would have preferred mechtoids. This is worse than mechtoids.
They're on the move.
A lot worse than mechtoids. Mechtoids I could handle. This is gonna be pain. Without love. I gotta kill the commander. These guys are immune to mind fray, right? Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, this is bad. Bad, 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 bad. More important to take out the commander. Is it? The fucking outsiders are the problem, but the commander will pull some mind control shit on me. Is it 5 outsiders? Son of a bitch.
With pleasure.
That hit my guy, but it removed a lot of cover. Tell me you've got a shot on something. Technically, he has a shot on something. I need to kill these two, and he's still got full cover to them. 14 dies. Wow, that was low damage. Okay, that's fine. Because this guy either dies or goes super low. Didn't even crit. Mother of God, you are pissing me off. All right, you step here. AP grenade. Do it past the cover, but close to the outsiders. Yeah, like that. That should kill both of those outsiders. All right, that's 2 down. Don't miss. Kill it with 1 shot.
That is not good.
Ah! Motherfucker!
Shot failed to connect.
Moving to position.
She's gonna get killed. She's only got 43 defense in this tile. Take 1 off the table for a turn, please. We desperately need that to happen. Okay, we're only gonna face 1 outsider shot and the sectoid commander.
Negative damage.
And the other outsider could flank you, so you actually need to pull back.
Keep a lookout.
This is the guy who can shoot. Shoots it.
Taking fire over.
Okay. Shoots at someone in Titan armor who could have survived even if they took the hit. So that was better. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy.
I'm all over it.
Oh man, that was not a fun turn.
Reloaded.
Sit down.
Hey, you should move.
No.
Oh, no crit.
Running dry on ammo.
I need ammo.
You know what? I don't even know if that can crit because he doesn't have opportunist on the CCS shot. Yeah. Either way. You go here.
To position.
Put some smoke down. These angles are fucking miserable. There we go.
Pop and smoke.
No, he landed the CCS, but it only did 6 damage, so...
Possession confirmed.
Nice field, Commander.
I'm on it. Damn it. Missed the target.
Should have steadied up for a shot next turn. This turn, right here. Mind control. Panic.
Help, no, damn it, no!
He has really high will, but it is a sectoid commander, so... Alright. Overwatch. You're a dick. Is it just these two? Yes. Alright. Easy, then. We... suppress the Overwatch. This is why I take assaults on almost every mission. When I was talking to Ghost Wizards during one of his streams last, he said he really only took assaults on missions where he knew he was going to have to go fast. I take assaults on almost every mission because of this, specifically. Especially once you've done an alien base where command pods are much harder. He's not going to do it. I should just reload the gun. He might take a shot. I should have shot again. Oh, I was about to say, because then I can AP grenade. No, I can't. He's panicked. No AP grenade. Reload for suppression next turn. You get out of line of sight. You steady up.
Reloaded.
Stay frosty.
Steady up. Alright. If it moves, he has CCS. So, yeah, it's dead. I like having an assault on almost every mission. But Ghost Wizards will often take, like, double infantry and not an assault. So, no, laser pistols, this is a primarily capture-focused engineer. So she has a Gauss stutter gun. But she's weak. She captured 2 Mutant Elites and took a nasty hit. So, she's done her job. Laser pistols are good through the whole game because of the additional aim that they have on the pistol shot. So. I love infantry too. I just won't take 2 infantry instead of an assault and an infantry. So. And it's funny you say that, Dave, because just the other day, G Rainbow was talking to us about how he was basically ready to abandon crit infantry entirely, and I was just like, the justification just didn't work for me.
Adjusting aim.
Ah, this gun's wonky.
How do you miss his giant fucking head? It's huge, man! We resisted the follow-up panic, so now he's dead. So, not a big deal.
Moving.
That one was a bit painful, but...
So fast.
All mission objectives completed.
We took some injuries, might have gotten some equipment banged up, and we were there a long time, but we got 2 live Mutant Elites, which is 2 heavy plasma weapons. Yeah, 30 and 35. Fuck. And she's my capture specialist, and now she's out for 35 days. But that's what they got injured for. So... Good God! Both arc throwers. I made less on the mission without selling other stuff. There, I covered the cost of the repairs. I think that the problem with not being able to get assaults involved late game is that everyone just keeps assaults on shotguns for the entire game, and that's not necessary for them to do good damage. One of my primary builds on assaults doesn't use a shotgun once they have hit and run. They use a stutter gun or a storm gun if you have plasma. If he had ranked up, I would chop him, but he didn't rank up, so I'm gonna leave him. We're gonna rank him up a couple times and then chop him probably, if we can. Okay, I'm still missing a Jaeger. And a Guardian. Blue is supposed to be the Guardian, but I wanted to get him to that next rank. I have a Marauder. I don't have a Pathfinder. I don't have a Goliath yet. Kutaki would be the one, but again, I'd like to get him to Gunnery Sergeant at least. Because Iceman's almost back now, so I'm not going to chop him. And his stats are too good. 91 and 5 with decent health. Actually, he's a little bit low on health compared to some of the others. Now that some of my other gunners are catching up, I wouldn't lose so much if I did chop Iceman. He, to be more clear, Iceman checked that he would like to be a mech if possible. But losing 5 defense, I was more keen to lose the -1 defense here. Because for a Guardian, you know, you go to 0 defense when you get chopped into a mech by default. So his will's a little low, but because he got critically wounded twice in this campaign. But mechs are always a little bit low on will. That's one of the trade-offs. I don't have all the things for a Goliath just yet. Maybe I'll build those first. I have a Shogun and I have a Valkyrie, so, okay. And I'm pretty much only run one of each mech, generally speaking. Sometimes a couple, maybe an extra Shogun, maybe an extra Marauder. Like 2 Marauders on a terror site, fucking wrecks shit. I love it. And Shoguns are just super useful because of collateral damages. You know, it's guaranteed access. So they're useful to have extras just so you can take them on multiple missions. Generally only run one Valkyrie. I would like to explore some other Valkyrie builds. So maybe if another infantry gets like severely wounded and I have the extra meld, but what I need to do before that is I need to have shaped armor, servo motors done before I get into a Goliath. And Illyrium is my bottleneck right now, so. And mechanized unit defense. Actually, we can do this one right now because that's going to give me the core armoring and the alloy carbide plating.
I'll make sure production begins immediately.
All right, let's put a save in. We play Honest Iron Man, but there's so many bugs, particularly in my version of Long War, it seems, that pure Iron Man just creates too many headaches.
Contact detected.
Destroyers don't land, so this is bombing run. As long as he doesn't die, even if his plane gets banged up, he'll get moved into the firestorm because he's the highest kill pilot. So we'll try this with a defense, with a dodge if I have one, and a tracking. See if he can one deployment on this. I do have a dodge. Put that up right away.
Closing on target.
There's one dodge. He didn't even use the second dodge. Quasimodo fucking wrecked that guy. Destroyed means no recovery, but it also means no panic gain, and that gives us a little bit of cash, which isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, that pilot is... Uh-huh. Nope, no refund on the dodge. That's 3 Cyberdisc wrecks gone. Fuck off, I haven't even used them myself yet. Get out of here.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Firestorm. Come on. Okay.
I think we just leveled the playing.
Fucking explodes. Shit! Yeah, Quasimodo goes straight into it. The only thing I don't like is that it takes fucking 7 days. Surely, when they built the Firestorm, since they built it from scratch, they could build in the requirements to fucking let our advanced weaponry go into the motherfucker. Like, you built it to handle fucking missiles? Why? It's a fucking spaceship! I get it on the interceptors, right? An interceptor is a terrestrial thing that we're renting. We have to adapt it to our advanced weaponry. But we built the Firestorm. Come on! The thing is, it's not even hard. It's not a hardware swap or anything. It just uses those really fucking horrible quick connects for all the connections. And so, it's not that it takes 7 days, it's that they put it off as long as possible because they know it's going to be a nightmare to get it all to connect. They're like, motherfucking go in there!
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright.
The foundry
Make
is
some
already
money.
warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
How much was it? 375? Yeah. With my small Air Force, I have to keep it intact as much as possible. So advanced repair really should have come in sooner, but
you've got another project ready for production.
that's just the way it goes. Two Canadian sergeants for a Muton Elite captive? Yes. 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 Thank you. Yeah, we're joining the fight, eh? You guys get the hockey games here in the base? Daniel Judge Morrison, low-ish, like one below health, but average, slightly above average. Okay, not bad. And Julie Gunner Black, low defense, good mobility, slightly above. All right, both definitely serviceable soldiers. It's gonna make some of these corporals go away. So, all of these people get to stay. They're blue shirts from their security staff, so they get to hold around. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get him ranked up. This was supposed to be somebody's soldier, Trojans, but I just haven't had the chance to get him in the field, and he's a specialist now. It probably makes sense to get rid of him and, at minimum, put a corporal there, if not one of the sergeants. Same here. This was supposed to be Gleaser's soldier, but I just never got him in the field. So, it might make sense to swap him over, even though I know he would probably prefer a German soldier, as he is. And that's what I was trying to do, but the roster just, and this is Lucky, so Lucky lives forever. These were the base staff who survived. Like, they actually, no, he is. They were all corporal recruits. The other base staff is down here. They're both about to level. This was a base security staff. This is Wartang if I can get him up a little bit more. But I have, like, a whole bunch of corporals now. Like, are you a base security? Yeah, so you get to stick around. Alright, sometime this week I will find time to look at the roster and make adjustments, but it's just too tedious. I don't like doing it during stream. As far as, like, who I'm gonna fire, who I'm gonna keep, and who's gonna get what class, so. Alright. It's a good council request. We're gonna try that out
Excavation complete.
potentially on one of my assaults. Okay, workshop 16 days. Not enough to start another lab yet. Alright. I don't need another lab. Like, okay, Canada is like, yeah, we're not having any panic over here, so if you, like, need soldiers and stuff, eh? I'm being very stereotypical, I know, but, like, if they're offering sergeants, I'm gonna say yes. And my roster is becoming maple-leafed even more. Stephanie Nova McDowell. That looks like a sniper. 70 aim, 12 mobility. Probably a sniper. Well, 11 of them are base security staff, and a lot of them have never been in the field, so it's not a lot of council requests. We have the France start, so we get a lot of council requests. Go back a couple VODs, Chaos, and half the roster was in the med bay, or fatigued severely. We just got over a hump, essentially, of a major injury blight. So, we're in a recovery stage right now. We're bulking. Aw, come on, quick mind. Your mind must be quick. He had like an 80, he had the highest success chance of anyone that was in there. Yeah, at an 83. I miss 83s even when it's not a gunshot. Also, for a Goliath, I want a Devastator, which is a long way off. Alloy carbide plating. 20 meld, but, yeah. 20 meld, but. Build. Core armoring. Alright, we're getting there. Hey, Hellgraph, what's up?
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well
It's
beyond
the
natural
roof.
human
That's not a
capabilities.
tall room. We can see the ceiling. He's just like, thunk, ow! What? Who told you to fucking jump in here, man? I think that was Kovier's getting that. Yeah. He got them jumpy legs, so. Breaks his neck. Yeah, we augmented your legs, not your neck, so now you're paralyzed and you have augmented legs, but you'll never be able to use them. Should have thought about that. Alright, this is a tough call. Nice, Hillhome. You cheated. I'm joking. That's what Advent thinks. So, Bring 'em On is just straight damage increase at almost all times, but Sprinter is accessibility to damage. Well, Tactical Sense is good, but I just don't consider it for a damage assault generally. So... although you do take it on your tanky assaults, because Tactical Sense, you don't want it on a tanky assault. Yeah, he went with Bring 'em On, because he's going to have the mobility. Yeah, so you're actually going to go with Sprinter. Because you're that way I can put you in Titan armor and it doesn't really slow you down. I want to see that hit point, 10. Nice. Ranger. 7 by 656, so 7 by 80. Oh, and one here, 7 by 81. Talkster is on rapid fire. So this is 8 by 86. Damn. 2 max promos in a row? Hell yes! Keep that shit going. Dictator is on full crit infantry. 9 by 90. Or 8 by 90. Oh, 2 aim here. So they got max aim, they didn't get the hit point, but 92. Nice. Okay. I would like a scout or a crashed fighter. I want to do, like, I want to get some of these other people in the field. Let's go, game. Let's make it happen. Captain. Okay, at least we got an arc thrower. The extra one I was...
Detected.
Not this shit. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a name before he goes out. Okay.
Contact detected.
He's first. Tally will finish up if necessary. It will be necessary. This is the destroyers, and I don't want to use a dodge on a no-kill pilot. I don't want to lose a laser cannon. If he gets hit right away, I'm just bailing. So
Nearing strike range.
I didn't mean to click the track. I meant to click abort, and then because I clicked track, it didn't abort. You saw me click abort well before the last 2 shots landed. That's an interesting interaction there. I clicked track by accident, and then I clicked abort, but he didn't abort. Does the tracking force them to stay in the fight? It shouldn't. As soon as you click abort, you start aborting. Now, you might take 1 more hit, but I took 2 more hits there, not 1 more. So that's something's weird is happening there. Yeah, no, there's a I literally just said, I know there's a delay on abort. I took 2 full shots after clicking abort. So it wasn't a delay of 1 shot, that was 2. No, I clicked abort for sure. Okay, I took a hit and immediately clicked abort, so they have time for 1 more shot. Because if they shoot and then they're about to shoot again and you click abort, that shot and the next shot might go off. You want to abort immediately after taking a hit, because then they can only get 1 more hit in. You don't want to wait between shots. And I did it right after I got hit and then took 2 full shots. So that was fucked.
Contact detected.
And I've tested that extensively. That's not me just making a supposition about how that works.
Approaching target now.
Dodged what? Motherfucker destroyed again. Whatever. I can do that one. Needs more psi experience, but he's got regen biofield now. %. I want him to have psi inspiration. I'll put that on a couple of snipers. It's about as far as I go if I do psi training on a sniper. Psi inspiration can help them help out the team with more than just their gun, without needing to be close to the enemy, particularly. Another sergeant. I just got 3 sergeants. And I could get a request for double. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. Because I have a roster I can't even use right now. I just accepted 3 sergeants. And they could offer me 2 sergeants instead for the ethereal corpses. So I might hold on to those.
Contact detected.
So large NOE, but it's not an abductor. Or it is an abductor. Hold on. No, because we have an abductor off of the, like, first mission. No, that was a... It is an abductor. That might be an abduction, then. Or it could land. No, we have abductor. That's a... It's not a harvester. It's a terror ship. It's doing a terror flyover. Or it's landing. It's a landed terror ship. But it's... Terror ships don't cause terror missions. Terror ships do the flyover, and then an assault carrier does the mission. This might be a landed... It's gonna land. Or it's doing scout over. Where was it?
Contact detected.
France? There's no way they're doing terror in France. Really? That... I would welcome a terror mission in Europe, because I can absorb the panic. Way better than if they terrorize Asia. No, it landed. Oh, no, they are doing a terror in France. It was immediate. Dude, I am so... If he didn't take a fucking week to equip the laser cannon... That's such bullshit that it takes a fucking week! A week!
Contact detected.
I'm waiting on Illyrium and
To the
plasma
situation room.
weapon
Commander, to the
fragments.
situation room.
Weapon fragments. I'm not gonna do compact yet, because I'm close to heavy.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
I'm busy here! Where's the map? What map is it?
We look
Roadway.
forward to seeing your
Okay.
progress.
Well, the council mission only has 8 hours. The terror mission will have 24 hours. Alright, we're gonna go on this mission, but I need to take a break. I need to use the restroom. We've been live for 3 hours. We've got an ad break coming up in about 8 minutes, so I'm just gonna run it a little bit early. So, we've got an asset recovery, which is essentially just a normal mission. So that's, it'll be on a rough map, but we'll make it happen. So we've got an asset recovery, and then we've got a terror site that we do have to go to at least save 1 civilian, and as many as possible, because it is in Europe, and we can mitigate a lot of the panic. So, quick break for me, well, about a 5 to 8 minute break. So stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack. That's what I'm going to do. You guys do the same if you need to. We'll be back here in just a few to continue the fun. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Adios! All right. Thank you for your patience during the break. All right, let's get ready for an asset recovery. Good map for snipers. Moose. I don't know if I want a double sniper here, though. You know what? I think I do. I still don't have a pulse, but he can carry the pulse. The thingy that does the place with the stuff, it's the marksman rifle. I gotta look at his build and make sure that I'm correct here. One one 2 2 1 3 1 1 2 2 1 3. Yep, that'll work. VPT. I'd really like to see some aim growth here. 8x93 is max. Yeah, it's right game. That fucking right game. All right. Not gonna take a Rocketeer. I'm gonna take the Archer. Go, Commander Hero. He does have concealment. That should be fine. Peter Fox! Get our dense smoke, and we might be able to rank up Senpai all the way here, and we'll take Hyperion. All right. I don't want to do that. Yeah, he can take the ammo. More shots, less problems. Titan. Stutter gun. Looks good. Titan. Scatter blaster. Targeting module. Breaching ammo. Shredder for this. Corsair. Arc. Gauss auto pistol. Let's make sure he doesn't go down. Mr. Fox. I'm thinking of the map. Once you get into a full cover position, you're not going to be moving much. So I will go with the LMG. Aegis, stutter, pistol, dense smoke, chem, flashbangs. We're gonna go with the Dauntless here, because I want you being tankier. Proximity. Do I need double grenade launcher here, or do I take the restorative mist? No, I have a full healing medic. I take double grenade. Battle comp. Tactical sensors, though I don't want you being shot at, but the last time I took the archer on a mission, they had to act as cover for a soldier so we wouldn't get flanked, so they wound up getting shot at a lot. And somehow didn't get crushed, so... That ups their will a little bit, and it'll help them maybe get that threshold in for cover. They're not, you know, their gun is not supposed to be their primary offensive output, so... Alright. We gotta go to this immediately. It'll give us enough time to respond to the terror mission, because the terror mission hasn't popped as of the moment of us leaving. It's gonna pop. Still hasn't, so... We got plenty of time to respond to the terror mission, then.
We'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Okay. It's time.
The council briefing indicates a recon
backside
chopper
start.
encountered
Okay.
hostile activity in this area, and it sounds like it went down hard. They're not expecting any survivors, so this isn't a rescue mission. They just want us to mop up any aliens in the area. We've located the wreckage of the downed chopper. No signs of life.
Can I have control? Fuck off and shut up, man. God, he never shuts up. 35 seconds just before I... Like, let me control the mission. That's a small pod. Nothing too abrasive or obtuse there. Let's go up here. I think I saw... I don't think there... Can there be melt cans on these missions? It looked like I saw one there, but I must have been wrong. Yeah, okay. Just a traffic cone. Wow, that gave me worse vision. I thought that this would give me some vision on both sides, but... It didn't give me... like, any vision here. I want that outsider dead. I might lose the chance to flank them. He ran forward. Perfect.
Heading out. Good to go.
Crack it off. Beautiful. I want his butt dead. I want his UFO burned to the ground. I want to go there and I want to piss on his ashes. Great movie.
I'm on my way. Cover here. Affirmative.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Beautiful.
Задымление! Eyes peeled, Commander. That's affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
I don't think that's a Leviathan. It doesn't look quite big enough. I like this rather than him attacking us. Took a lot of that shield away. Nice. Expecting suppression or mind fray.
Take him out.
They're repositioning on us.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Yeah, into dense smoke. Okay. Nothing super scary there. Okay, that... Oh, well, fuck off. They're like, we got you super scary right here. Yeah, yeah. These sectoids are causing problems right now. Locking us down like this. Dude. How is he suppressing us? He's not even clearing the car, which is on fire. He shot that car like 30 times. It should have popped by now.
Will do.
Fine. The problem here is that the outsiders are pretty scary. Nothing else there is super scary. But the problem is that they're all kind of close to each other, and we could easily get a chain of a lot of activations all at once.
On my way.
Okay. I almost put the marksman rifle sniper here, but I didn't think he'd have a flanking shot here because there's no, like, you lean out and you're shooting over the cover. But I guess there is a shot there. Yeah, he's got him flanked too. He doesn't have the damage to kill him, but yeah, missed.
Adjusting sights. Solid copy.
We're just gonna get into cover here. You're gonna go over here. That way you can get throwables into the fight as needed. Okay, this is only a 24 to hit. Oh, it's on that guy. So he doesn't have him flanked. So actually, oh, you should have a laser pistol. I screwed up there. All right, 24 to hit. If it hits, it'll kill him. Take it twice. Which might be a mistake of lowering my ammo. Yeah. But if it hit, it would have eliminated a... That's why I didn't shoot at him again.
They're falling back.
Because I knew that was going to happen, because he lit it up shooting it. The commander pulling back creates a problem when the other pods activate, particularly this pod. Because he can shield the mechtoid from way beyond our vision. Oh, seekers and drones to the right. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting here, and we're gonna be... Okay, that's good. Please stay out of this, outsiders. Yes, exactly. All right.
X-ray spotted.
Oh, it's a cyber disc pod. Not just seekers and drones, but a cyber disc. All right, we are outnumbered by a lot. But they're not active yet. Not all of them. Whew. This is gonna be spicy.
Yes, Commander.
That one's harder for anyone else to see. Get rid of it. The only thing you see, kill it. Probably don't want to use... Yeah, I should have rapid fired. Okay, you do have... He still shows the dense smoke amount, but... Alright, I'll go here. It's closer to it, but... He nailed it. Good job. He needs to be in cover for the cyber disc, so... Start mining the place up a little bit.
In position. Watch your step.
Alright, I need my scout to be in a position to potentially disabling shot this cyber disc. He's in concealment there. I don't know if he'll see it, but... Okay, and you need to go here. And reload.
Ready to rock.
And you... That's a tough spot. Go here.
I'm rolling.
Cyber disc is the concern because it's the most dangerous thing that's currently active, so... It went on to Overwatch, it sounds like. I'd like to eliminate the cyber disc before another pod walks up. Particularly that super dangerous shitstorm. 5 outsiders is gonna be nasty with relatively bad cover where we are. Alright. You won't be able to see it no matter what. Can you see it? Not you. I know you can. Can you see it? No. Destroyer. Yep. Shred it. Good damage. Breaching ammo. Okay, you should reload and then shoot.
Let's do this.
Because you have lock and load. Big damage. No crit chance, but okay. Maybe we can get it down. If I move the gunner here, it's on Overwatch. Hold on. So don't move anything just yet. It's flying, so chem's not going to happen. You have a disabling shot. That is true. Alright, you can disabling shot it from here. Don't get hit. Nice. In case we don't kill it. We might kill it, but... Nice. Now we can move a little bit more to get some other shots at it. Although they're likely to be quite low damage. Alright, I am going to put the mech over here and shoot at it. And we'll put the gunner on the corner. 69's not bad. It's kind of nice even. Yeah.
Target is still standing.
The problem with putting him on the corner, well, it's disarmed right now, or disabled right now, so I guess that's fine. I was gonna say is it can flank him, but it's disabled currently, so there's a small chance he could kill it. It is shredded, but it probably DRs it by like 5. Ha! Yeah, exactly. Okay, they're still out. Reload's in place. Easy. There were some Seekers. My sniper's probably about to get choked. They're not scary at all right now. These guys are the ones I'm worried about, the outsiders. Looks like they moved back a little bit, so. Okay. One pod at a time. Do like 10. Alright, good. I don't want him killing it. No, it's a council mission, actually. It's an asset recovery, which plays out a lot like an abduction, so. Because that's literally what they are, with the exception of no meld canisters.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay, one Seeker.
Defensive posture behind me. Reloaded. Solid.
So I want my assault a little bit closer to help cover him.
En observation.
Blue gear. Stay on the corner.
Eyes on the prize. Уже выдвигаются.
Tuck in right there.
Ну, подходите, гады. Они двигаются.
Yep, there it is. Going after the sniper. Missed. Oh, full DR'd. Okay. Yeah, that happens. 78%. This could kill. Oh, it's super close. Come on. Get it, fucks. Peter Fox. Zvar got a winner with that soldier. That's the active commander, I think. Unless there was a sectoid in the mectoid pod. So what else is active? Just the, yeah, the sectoid and the sectoid commander. I think that's one of the ones that's already active. If I can see its health when he's in vision. Okay, so he might be part of this pod. Part of this pod. That's that outsider is taller than that fucking mectoid. Someone's on the juice. I'm pretty sure this sectoid is with that mectoid pod. So, I don't want to activate that.
Auf den Weg. Nachgeladen.
Just keep coming this way, boys. Don't worry about it. Come on. All right, I'm going to move back to here.
Moving to position. Holding cover position.
Yeah, just keep walking this way. Nothing to be worried about. Boop.
Mine in position. Watch your step.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Look, I know it's an annoying sound, but they're hyper-effective pieces of equipment, so...
Ready to rock. Good to go. Ну, подходите, гады.
Yep, that sectoid was... Okay, so that's a pod of 3. 2 sectoids and the mectoid. There's an active commander. And there's the active... See, I can see their health, so... You're surrounded by beeping! What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Держу сектор. Time to motor. Good to go.
Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
don't want to activate one of those pods with an Overwatch, so... Good. They're out of it for a little bit longer. If they go around that truck, that's going to create a weird situation. That outsider is huge. First mission we did today, Thor was nothing but Mutant Elites, a Mechtoid, an Ethereal, and then the Command Pod. It's kind of rude, honestly. We captured 2 of the Elites, though, and the Ethereal bugged out again. I need to do some digging to find out what's causing them to bug, because it's happening almost every time. All right.
Defensive position here.
Literally never moved from the tile that it activated on over the course of many, many, many turns. The pod teleported, and then they activated from outside of line of sight, and then the Ethereal never moved again. So it's something with when they teleport, as far as I can surmise for now. They never did anything. If I had stayed in range of them over the end of a turn, they probably would have attacked me. But I'm not willing to do that. You know, take an attack from an Ethereal voluntarily. It's happened multiple times.
Daneben geschossen.
But I think it's always happened after they've teleported. So it's something to do with them teleporting that I think is causing the AI to not behave properly. I should have holo-targeted him with before the sniper shot, but I didn't want him taking the kill. I'm trying to get some kills onto this sniper. That didn't work out, did it?
Commander. Missed the target.
That's a good shot. 66? Not good enough.
Target's still up. Отступают!
Okay, Mechtoid's going back over. That's good. Nope. You can't really make any changes to the ANI. I guess the INI, the only thing you can change, if you wanted to, was you could change the frequency with which the aliens use some special attacks, but I didn't change anything. The only thing I've ever changed in the INI file is the country weights for, to try to customize the roster more. I've never changed anything else.
I feel, Commander. Scanner. Ну, подходите, гады. Reloaded.
Ready to engage.
Reloaded. On the move.
You can change the way they prioritize defense. Well, I mean, the Ethereals don't go into defense, into cover, so if you changed anything with that, I don't know that it would affect them at all. Hey, what's up, G?
Они сваливают!
kind of dumping grenades fast, so I don't think I want to grenade this guy. That cover won't disappear anyway.
Missed the target.
Be nice if the game had a verbose debug log for AI decision making. Would help. Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't. No, not a bug in this mission. We had another ethereal basically teleport and then do nothing. Yeah, but that's the thing. Ethereals don't give a shit about your cover. They rift you. Like... And the ethereal, after that happened, they literally do not move from the tile that they land on. So the pod does all its normal fog of war behavior, and then it teleports. And then as soon as it teleports, it activated, and then the ethereal never moved. Stood on the tile that it activated on until we killed it. And if I walked up and shot it and then moved out of line of sight, it would stay in the exact same tile. It would never move. And that's not how ethereals behave. So, we've had it happen at least twice, and possibly 3 times. I'd say possibly 3 because we killed that one so fast, and it may have it was in a spot where it was hard to see, so it may have just perceived that as a good position. But I don't know. But it's always followed a teleport. After the pod has teleported while in the fog of war. It's always preceded by that, and then they bug out, seemingly. Oh, come on. Enemy pods teleporting around in the fog of war is part of the base game. It happens even in the vanilla game. It's essentially a way to aid the aliens in sussing out or prompting XCOM to do something rather than just sit still all the time. Or to force the action by a forced activation through teleportation. It's still cheesy shit, but yes. It leads to more weird encounters in Long War, because there's a lot more aliens to deal with in Long War on most missions. In the vanilla game, the missions had far lower enemy numbers on average. So... Yeah, I got him, Bob. He flanked himself, so I was able to get him. That was nice.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, whereas on Long War, it can be like, there we go. Oh, I've looked at everything I can, Thorsnor, to try to suss out some of the bugs I get. Because sometimes we'll go a week with no major oddity in the behavior of the game. It all seems to be acting exactly how we would expect. And then every once in a while, we just get some weird fucking behavior. I guess there was a lot of people chatting, which is awesome. Thank you all for hanging out and being engaged in the chat. I like it. Thank you.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm sorry it keeps popping up. I have no control over it. It's not something I did. You landed, sir! I'm not Ghost Wizards! He's off till tomorrow!
That is not good. He's down, burning through ammo fast.
This is the cover they're gonna want to go to, but I don't know if I want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna save that
Heading out.
till I can be sure it's gonna go where I want it to go.
Heading out.
I'm watching.
Okay, so just a muton active.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
He had full health though. He was a buff boy. Here he comes. Nope. That's the mechtoid pod moving in the dark. That pod moves along in the dark. I'd like to light him up. Up. Light him up, up. Light him up. Set him on fire. Where does Muton be? Ah. Yes. I see. Yes. Vaguely Fallout Boy.
On my way. Back in.
Roger. I've got my eyes. I'm on it.
Stop roaring and walk over here. You want to roar, get over here and do it to my face. Roar, I'm gonna stand in the fog of war and shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. It was an alien. Come on. Dude, that outsider is... It's gotta be a commander, because that fucker is massive. He's literally twice the size of the other outsiders.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm sniping at you. Come on. Big fucker.
Moving.
Up goes the muton. Tyler just literally watched that muton die, and he's just like, "The hell happened to him?" And then just keeps standing there, inactive.
I'm on it. Roger that. Scanning.
I don't have capture equipment here, so no cap.
Allez, en bouge!
That might be the activation if they don't move back, so. Outsider, go away so I can deal with... No. I'm gonna deal with the mechtoids. I want to do it without the outsiders active. Mechtoid, singular. There's only one.
Auf den Weg. Wieder da.
Ah!
BRC.
He's in concealment, so...
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes. Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Okay, there's a drone in that pod, too. Alright, they just do not want to move forward. Nobody gonna come fight me?
Come get some.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes on the prize.
Somebody come fight me. I'm getting real impatient. What are we doing? The Mechtoid moves up again. I'll aggress on them.
Eyes on the prize. Явись внимание.
Overwatch. Get some.
Yeah, backside. Normally you spawn over here. We got the opposite spawn side.
Affirmative, Commander.
Should have gone into one for all, but they're not active, so it actually makes no difference. Uh-oh, the beeps aren't synced. Beep, 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 beep. It never stops.
Явись внимание.
Sounds to relax to. The ambience of XCOM.
Scanning.
I need one of them to walk up. I'm trying to avoid both pods at the same time, because
I'm on it.
5 outsiders plus a Mechtoid, that's a recipe for death.
Ну, подходите,
So.
гады.
I only got 2 active.
Nice field, Commander.
You guys are a bunch of fucking losers, you know that?
Moving to position. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Jiku. Moving out.
Solid copy.
Ясно.
That's the cursor bounce that I refer to.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
The fuck are we doing?
That's affirmative. On Overwatch.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Ну, подходите, гады.
Nothing's over there. There was nothing over there the last 7 times you walked over there. This might do it. Okay, you know what? Fine. It worked!
X-rays.
We got the commander being impatient. 49 health? Why? Why do you exist? Don't want to blow up my procs.
Moving. Holding cover position.
Like a scumbag yard sale.
I don't know if this is gonna blow it up. It's right on the edge, but fucking wasted it. That's annoying.
Moving.
Whoa! Come on,
That's
game!
a lot of damage.
Every time on this fucking corner, he can't reach him. Well, I haven't changed anything, Thorsnor, so it's whatever the default setting is, and I mean, they're gonna move toward me. There's just no cover here, so, and they couldn't see us. We activated them outside of line of sight. This behavior's not surprising. Not at all.
On my way. Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Ice field, Commander.
Yeah, LR. He's gonna shoot somebody who's in high cover, but not in the smoke, because he got closer to us than I wanted him to, but... He's showing me something over there. Oh, good. That's better, probably. Oh my god, that's a lot of outsiders. 4. Alright. I need suppression gone. But I have a flanking shot on that guy. Hold on. 84 to drop the suppression. Good. Low on grenades, but not out yet. Try to set this truck on fire. I don't think I did. But... takes that one out. What are you? Overlord. Opportunist, ready for anything. Lightning reflexes, close combat specialist, adaptive bone marrow, muscle fiber density, sentinel damage control, and combined arms. Overachiever. That's what we call you. You're an over-fucking achiever. Okay.
Good treat.
I need this Overwatch gone. We already ate one super low percentage Overwatch shot tonight. I don't need a second one.
Solid copy. Скоро буду.
That guy's dangerous. That's a boss. Suppressing him almost pointless in the fact that he's just gonna run it and its LR is gonna drop the suppression without me hitting him. So I think I'm just gonna try to damage him. Yeah, that worked. Alright, get out of his line of sight.
Roger that. Scanning.
Stay out of it. Yeah, keep doing what you've been doing. Don't change now. Oh, he stayed next to the explosive. This is about to go up. That's about to pop. Boom. Come on, go boom. Go boom and stop the suppression, you dick. I'll just do it this way.
Headed there now.
Snapshot. Snapshot right through your fucking forehead. God, that thing's got a lot of DR. Well, he was flashbanged. We were in dense smoke, so he suppressed instead of shooting. That actually completely tracks. Flashbang is negative 50 aim, so he had almost no chance to hit.
Okay, je bouge. Whoa!
Whoa! I agree. Whoa!
On the move.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. No whammy. No crit. I guess I said no whammy and he thought that meant no crit. Bro, you can't see him?
Ready to rock.
You to here.
Координаты получены.
I agree. I don't know what he said. I just agree. Should have just steadied and been more patient. Oh, also, not just the flashbang and the smoke, but they have body shield, which is another negative 20 aim to the closest target. So that, it was lessened by 100 accuracy to shoot at the mech. That's why it's suppressed instead. Because flashbang is 50. Dense smoke, no, 40. So 90 and another 20, so 110. It had no chance to hit. Literally at all. It's gonna shoot at the mech now, but it's still flashbanged. It's not gonna shoot at the mech. I guess that was a double move with flashbang. But their suppression is keeping the mech from being able to do anything. Well, that guy's dead. Maybe not.
Copy that.
Hey, Kojo, what's going on? Need some crits. That was barely more damage than a regular shot. Fuck me. Okay, you know what? Come on. That works, just not in the way I was intending it to. That's not how I expected that to go, but it does work. Because now he has hit and run from here. Please? Thank you.
Take cover behind me.
Есть.
Keep this guy out of the equation for a little bit. Not the car next to it. We're not on the car, so I don't actually care if it goes up. Well, that truck's gonna blow. God, the damage against this guy. He's so fucking tanky. Outsider's a damn mini-boss. No, he's the boss of this mission.
Contacts regrouping.
Runs like a bitch. And the problem is he heals every turn. So we're not sticking a lot of damage to him. Runs to the mag toilet. And I was fighting xcom, and they kept using dense smoke, and then they flashbang me, and it's not fair.
I'm ready.
Shut up and die.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Aye, aye, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Так, bang. Сделаем. Я весь внимание. Affirmative. Covering now.
Joy does not want to be involved. He's like, I am out of this. You guys are having your own personal beef with XCOM. I got nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. I'm not here. I'm not part of this. 6 health. Fuck.
Allez, on bouge.
Really? Took you that long to run that far? I'm fat and I could have done it faster. Dude! We fired 4 shots at him that were flanking shots. One of them has crit on 66% to crit.
Roger that. Scanning.
Ясно. Буду начеку. Roger.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I fat fingered my F12 with my backspace. I'm gonna lose vision now. So. That's better. One tile from getting there on a blue move.
Mine deployed.
So you have low profile, so you should be over 100 defense. 90. That's good enough. Probably. Let's make sure. This is the thing that's going to keep them from doing anything, though, is our defense is like 140 on him now, or 130. Yeah, last battle scanner was just used, so. Alright, go here. That way the gunner can stand there. Hunker. Steady.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
The little one took the damage on the mine, which is not as good as if the big one had, but
Enemy units retreating. Take him out.
I can kill him now. Big one's right there. Maybe I can kill him now. Rapid fire, just because if he lands one, it'll be good. Otherwise, it's mainly just I want hollow targeting. All right, you got the hollow up. Can you do it from here? 95. Okay, Moose, don't kill this. Perfect. Moose is a master sergeant. He doesn't need the experience. Or will be after this mission. Hold on. Maybe he should have killed it. No, he ranked up. So it's just the big outside. Just the giant fucking outsider. and the mechtoid pod left.
Move into position.
We gotta stay hunkered down mostly because that guy is gargantuan. He probably has like 130 aim, or it's, I think, a cap out at like 125, but it's a lot. Too much is, I think, fair to say. This mechtoid will not engage. It's just back and forth from like the same 3 spots. He's got checkpoints he's hitting. And the outsider's hiding in the corner.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
That mechtoid might be bigger than I gave it credit for.
I'm on the move.
Let's take a look. It's a Vulcan. Okay. It's not a Levy.
Okay. Take cover behind me. Двигаюсь к точке.
Will do.
Got it. Moving. Unterwegs.
They should have swapped positions. I did that terribly.
Come on, Commander. On Overwatch.
I would rather eliminate the outsider, but he's literally hiding all the way in the corner.
Position confirmed.
Is that gonna activate that sectoid? No. Good.
Take cover here.
Координаты получены. I'm on it, Commander.
Target confirmed.
Wherever they go, whatever they do, I'm going to keep vision of you.
I'm on it, Commander. It's killing time. Fertig und bereit. I'm on it.
I think the outsider might very possibly run right back in on us if I activate the mechtoid pod. But it's what I'm going to wind up doing, so...
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Here they come.
X-ray on.
Here they come.
Flanking us.
Here they come. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a Vulcan with guns. Alright, you're flanked. Where's... Okay. First things first. I am, in fact, the realist. Yeah, I don't need to disable your weapon. Nope, I'm just gonna kill you. That was awesome heat damage. That mechtoid waited this long to die without taking a shot. Bad. You came all the way to Earth and you never even got to take a shot at XCOM. Guess that's what happens when you're a bitch.
Moving.
I'll take a 20.
X-ray down.
20%, 19 more than I needed. Get wrecked.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Поправка на ветер.
Mech, stop being a wuss. I'll go get him. Ow, ow, ow. They're shooting me. They're shooting me. Stop it.
Failed to connect.
XCOM's hurting me. Yes, yes we are. That's a dick move, drone. Dick move.
Flanking my position.
Hostile
You
fire
suck.
in this position.
There he is. There's the chonky outsider. He has, CCS, right? Yeah, CCS. But this ain't within 4 tiles of him, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Moving out.
He has half... Fuck you! Half cover to the side. Alright, no one's on Overwatch. Oh yeah, same one! He ran off and hid in the corner until I killed the Mechtoid, and now he's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Banana.
Okay.
Nice hit. 25%. Getting closer is not the best for this, but... Oh, that was better because he's in half cover now. You are flashbanged, hollow targeted, and your weapon doesn't fucking work. How does it feel to be a bitch? I just killed someone in that building over there.
No damage on selected target.
Should have shredded first with the assault anyway. Exactly.
Good sweet.
Heading to that location.
We were just in the kitchen making cookies and Grandma's head fucking exploded. And that's why XCOM isn't funded by everybody. Oh, we're not supposed to take damage? Oh, the damage shield is on him. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's affirmative.
You're flanked now. Spicy. Do I trust that I can kill him this turn? With 100% I do. Get wrecked!
Missed the target. My ammo's running low.
52. Nice.
Everything by the numbers.
All right, pretty good. I think the only hit... No, we took a couple hits, but nothing severe. I don't think we took any wounds. Oof, terror mission next. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence.
Good mission.
Well done, Commander.
I just wish it would have been in China instead of Japan. Would have helped with panic more.
We'll be watching.
Wow, Japan's panic is like... Japan was the strategic target for like the entire first year of the campaign. They were doing like double terror constantly in Japan. This is the first time Japan's been like in the blue in the entire campaign. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we were fighting to keep Japan constantly. And their strategic target for terror, for some reason, is France. Which, as annoying as terror missions are, is... I don't have to worry about saving civilians beyond the one requisite. What map? Come on. Good map. Good map. Good map. Okay. Yeah. This is an interesting map. This is the video store, or, you know, the bookstore. It's the long store on this side. And then the little bar here, and the laundromat, I think, is what that one is, but I might be wrong. No, that's what it is. That's the laundromat, yeah. Alright. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I might not even take a medic on this mission. Concealment. And all those battle scanners. Gunner needs to be... Damn. 19 hours in the gene lab. Technically... we have 19 hours to wait, but we're right on it. I might just send Fucks back out. He'll take an injury. Yeah, he's on 5 days. So, even if he goes to 10, it's... yeah. Sankster. Sankey? It's either Sarton Fields or Saline here. Let's take Saline. The monstrous crit infantry. Or do I even take an infantry? Because I could take another Met. I could take the Valkyrie. I've only got the one Pulse Lance. So they'd be on a railgun, which is not bad, but... let's take Saline. Alright. Oh. A terror mission where we don't really have to stress that much about the terror side of it. And we just have to not die. Which is obviously a task, especially if there's like a bunch of ethereals here, unless they fucking bug out again. Alright, Ska, you're gonna go Titan. Scatter Blaster. Targeting Module. Breaching Ammo. I guess I will go with Shred, yeah. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alright, Corsair. Arc. Gauss. All the battle scanners. Not literally all, but a lot. And then a collar. Mr. Fox. Titan armor. Auto rifle. Scope. AP. Okay, I'm gonna start saving these builds. I know I have the layout manager, or the squad loadout manager, and I barely use it, but we've now got consistent builds, so I feel like I can do it now. Aegis. Stutter. Plasma, or laser pistol. Chem flash. We don't have a lot of smoke here. We're gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. Titan? Let's go Titan. You're not gonna be moving much. Targeting. You already have ridiculous crit chance, so scope. Respirator, can't have you dying. Dauntless, Pulse Lance, Flamethrower, Kinetic Strike. Grenade launcher might open up a wall that I need open. Battle computer, tactical sensors. And I would do core armoring or alloy carbide plating, but it's not done yet, so let's just go scope so you're hitting. No. Let's go targeting module so you're critting. Yeah, most of what I'm gonna have you shooting at isn't gonna be hard to hit. Let's see. What else? I have another suit of Titan armor. Would I prefer that on anybody other than the Aegis that they have? Not really. Because they need some mobility. Okay. That is a GLR, right? Yep. Okay. You know what? Let's just take a little bit more. Yeah, just in case. Because he's going to have battle scanners anyway, like 3 by default. And she's carrying like 5. If 8 battle scanners isn't enough, then I fucked up somewhere else.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We're responding to widespread reports that the aliens are openly attacking civilians in the streets. We have to get down there and wipe them out before panic spreads further.
This might be, let me look, 2, 3, 4 months. This is either our 18th or 19th terror mission, and if it's the 19th, it's the Atlas drone terror mission. Which is actually kind of good because the Atlas drone is a little scary, but not as scary as like an ethereal, and it would take over a pod. You know, one of the pods would be the Atlas drone, so that'd be easier, probably.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded.
I do not like starting on this side, but I don't have a choice. So here we are. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town.
On the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Chris Solids.
Move out.
Looking to see if any civilians are close. I don't see any. Let's take a look.
On my way. Go. Get out of here.
So they're on the other side of that wall. How far? 19. They're right over here. Let's keep these civvies in a battle scanner.
Big Brother is online.
Exalt. Exalt's not nothing, but they're not ethereal, so...
Rosca. Roscas. Understood. Moving out.
10-4.
You're clear. Go.
You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Anything in this corner would have already activated.
Running.
En route to target. Moving out. I gotcha. You're safe.
They didn't clear the corner, so they'll activate when we run out. Disc. Okay. Dude, get away from those psychos. Alright.
Heading there now.
Those civvies
Get
died
outta here.
on that turn. This should show us the chrysalid pod, and it looks like it's getting at least 2 more civvies than a battle scanner.
Eyes on the AO.
Lid's in a zombie. Big lid, but not a greater hive queen, just a hive queen, it looks like. Or maybe just a big war. No, that's definitely a hive queen. It's big. So for those who don't know, I'm sure most of you do, but civilians who are in a battle scanner cannot die to inactive enemy pods. So putting a battle scanner on them essentially keeps them alive until the pod is activated. Then they can go to town. But yeah, that will activate. So they don't see this tile.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Go. Get
Might be able to
on here.
open up with a rocket on them. It's why battle scanners are such a big part of terror missions. You chuck battle scanners out and you can keep civilians alive quite often. Especially on smaller terror maps, where you can cover a lot of real estate with a battle scanner. I kind of want to just see if there's anything over here, but I doubt there is. But I got extra scanners, so. Okay, cool. Plus, battle scanners are just top tier equipment anyway.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Uciekaj stąd!
On my way. Moving to
So
Overwatch.
these civvies are within a battle scanner or within our vision, like a concealment scout does the same thing. If you can see the civilian, then an inactive pod cannot kill it, because there's no animations for that. There's no animations in the game files for an enemy that is inactivated to kill, to do anything other than move. So they can't shoot at them, they can't attack them if they're lids. So, yep.
Roger that.
And most of the things that limit AI behavior in Long War are what animations are available for that thing to happen. It's why you can't add certain abilities to some aliens or XCOM soldiers if they don't have an animation that would support it.
On my way. I gotcha. You're safe. Come get some.
I hear Lid's way to the left now, but I need that city in the red shirt to move so that I can rocket those scumbags. I don't like them running into the fog of war, because then they can go start making babies, essentially. Come on, city in the red shirt. Get out of there. Come on, kid. Tell me you moved. Dude. What am I gonna do with you? I'll try to keep him alive. It looks like there's another city right behind this wall. Yeah. Oh, there's a city right there. That's what it is. I gotta thread the needle between these two cities. If this scatters slightly either way, one of the cities is gonna die.
Going hot.
Be accurate, Johnny. I can kill a city.
It's go time.
Nice. Oh, I guess I got the guy in the red shirt. I thought I saved him. Oh, one must have died on the intern and I didn't notice. He's alive, and so is she. It's you.
Okay.
Няма проблем. Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd.
Okay, there's one heavy, 3 operatives. The heavy, I think, is... Okay, it's right there. That's not ideal.
On the move. Seek cover immediately.
Dude, I just checked. It said I was in vision range there. My vision range is 1 tile short of him. Well, none of them are snipers, so... Okay. It's gonna be the hardest shot to make, but if I can do it, it's gonna kill a heavy. Yeah, that's better. No, I don't think it's BS, Bob. I think I was just too fast. So if you see the green circles under their feet, if I move my mouse really quickly, it takes them a minute to drop off. So if I select a soldier who's out of line of sight, he can't see them. If I go here, he can see them. And if I come back, I have to wait like a full second. There's a timer to that you can set in the mini-mod, and I haven't done it, so it's my fault. That one was on me. Yeah, I clicked it before the circle dropped, so my fault. Now they can be killed, because these guys are active now, so... Yeah, I was just too impatient, so... Gawker, right? I'm gonna shoot at this guy, because if I can kill him, he won't kill a civvy. Oh, motherfucker! You know what? We're here to save civvies. This is France, where we started. We fight for these cities.
Go, go, go!
She doesn't have Ranger, so... 88, I'll take that. Nice.
Confirmed.
Is she in danger of getting shot at? Yeah. Will she be okay? Probably.
Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, Saline, but it's where we built our base, so we need them to stay happy-ish.
Hostile target neutralized.
That'll work. He didn't know what to do because he can't see us. Here we go. Activate. Are they active yet? Not yet? Might be able to get a rocket on him then. Okay. Because them activating on my turn's not ideal, or their turn, because that one has lightning reflexes. So he's just going to eat up our shots. I tried to save you, man. You should have moved. Like... I can't, what else am I supposed to do?
Aye, aye, Commander. Move your ass. You're safe.
Who saved? The rocket snapshot range will be really diminished. And if I move closer, it's probably going to activate the lids. So, I don't actually want to activate them now, because I don't need to now. Yeah, if they activate off seeing her, that's fine.
You're clear.
They might congregate around her, but we can deal with that. So none of them are past the corner, so I should be good to go here.
On my way. You're safe. Now get moving.
I can actually see the exalt. Peter Fox. If I go here, I could activate the lids. I don't think I will, though. Good.
You're safe. Now get moving.
We definitely want her on shotgun. She does have CCS, even though they have lightning reflexes, most likely. Okay, Saline, I want you there. I want you there. And I want you to put another battle scanner down. Can you stop talking and let me do my job? I've heard those words said to me many times in my life. Can you stop talking so I can do my job? Yeah, sure. Have a good one, Bob. There's the cyber disc. Oh, double little disc. Cool. Cities back here are safe for the moment now. Ogre Watch. That's where I should have put the Rocketeer. Yep. All right. What's up, Jersey? Yeah, we're on the lookout for ogres. You didn't know that was XCOM's purview? We're on Ogre Watch. Hey, they're active. This is why it didn't really matter when they activated because of LR. Activating on my turn would have arguably been better, but now we can handle business.
Target still in play.
Target still in your mom. Heyo. Okay, I gotta kill those two, though. That's gonna be the tricky part.
I'm on my way.
From misery to happiness today.
You're safe. Get moving.
Free shot with close encounters. Yeah, that'll play. That'll fucking play. Dude! That's why we brought Saline. Because he do that to them bad guys. Alright, Civvy, you're in cover. So you're going to survive this. And it's going to shred them so that I can try to kill them and save you. But you're probably dead, and it's going to be a horrific death. So I'm very sorry. But there's very little I can do about it. I'm trying to save you. Does Hillholm have another shot in the tank?
Ammunition depleted.
No, he doesn't. He is out. There's no way that drone will see this tile. Oh, she doesn't have run and gun up. Fuck.
That's affirmative. Go! You're safe. Go!
Okay.
Can you see this guy? You can from here, right? Yeah.
Position confirmed.
It's gonna be a rapid fire kill on this one.
You're good to go. Now move.
Because Peter fucks. Peter don't do nothing but fuck, and he fucks well.
Bye-bye.
I'm rolling. Go.
All right.
Get out of here.
Ah, it's not close enough. All right. It's fine. What am I gonna do?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm just gonna pull Gloomcat back.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Take a shot. All right, the two closest people for him to reach are essentially both covered by CCS. She has CCS, and Zvar is standing next to Hillholm, who doesn't have ammo, so his CCS won't matter. Well, Zvar might get hit then, but I doubt it. it might just run off. Chrysalids do that a lot, especially on terror sites, which is the most common place you see chrysalids, so makes sense that they do that on terror missions. Now, CCS might not kill that thing, but everyone in range of it should be able to survive a hit, but they'll probably go into wound status. It's gonna go after a civvy. I did everything I could to save you. I literally did everything I could to save that civvy. I should have, you know what? No, I didn't. I could have commanded Sankey to go further forward and flashbang that one. I did almost everything I could to save that civvy. Clearly not enough. You wanna stop missing?
Już idę. Przebieraj kopytami, jest tu.
Moving out. Heading out.
Well, we killed all the... That aliens converged on that city. They didn't really have a choice. It was chrysalids all around them.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Alright, he got it. If he didn't get it, that would have been a little scary, but I could have commanded him to flashbang it. Or try again.
Will do.
Stepping off.
Bro, game? Like, that's not where I told you to do that.
W drodze. Już wszystko gra, pryskaj stąd.
We've killed 10.
Przeładowany.
It's a good start, strong start.
Position confirmed. You're safe now. Reloaded. That Cyberdisc pod appears to be stuck there. But the last time a pod appeared to be stuck, they fucking moved anyway, so. Zombie, hey, hey, what's in your head? Zombie. Not much anymore. It's mostly empty. Most of it's on the ground behind you. That's an amazing song, so yes. I am a cranberry. 8 dead, Jesus.
Heading out.
The problem here is the discs are going to activate
You're safe. Now get out
across
of
the
here.
wall. Well, that drone still can't see me. That heavy floater pod is spread the fuck out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many there are. I don't care. It's too many.
Scanners online.
Any of them look markedly larger than the others? That guy might be... No, he's about the same size. He might be slightly bigger, but I don't see an Air Cobra or a War Master there, so... That's something.
Affirmative, Commander. Mogę szukać dalej.
Roger that.
Idę.
The Bad Wolves cover was fine, but I don't like it better than the original. I like it a lot. I just don't like it better than the original.
Affirmative. Moving out.
It's much harder. She died in 2018, I think.
Running.
Because the intro to the Bad Wolves cover of Zombie is them posting that she was slated to redo her iconic lyrics from Zombie for them, and then she passed away.
Back in. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. Roger that. Locked and loaded.
pod is stuck. So there's more chrysalids, which means there's going to be more zombies, and we got these heavy floaters and the cyberdisc pod. That zombie's going to pop in a turn or two. Okay, they're active. Wow, that pod is so spread out. That's kind of crap. I'm glad we took cover the way we did, though, because I think it's going to serve us against them. So, I might be able to rocket that bar. Get out! Yeah, you're just fucking dead then. I guess I can pull short of the bar. Maybe. Okay.
Suck on this.
I don't think we might. This might be the 18th mission. I figured it was either the 18th or the 19th, but my count is not perfect. So there was a chance at the Atlas drone here, but I'm guessing not at this point.
Moving. Leave this area immediately.
Well, he's only got the one shot, so he'll take that. Yeah, that was a bummer. That one was a bummer to hear about for sure. Don't flashbang our people. Alright, 2 heavy floaters down as soon as the pod activates. That's a pretty good start.
Roger that.
Gonna get to full cover.
Go. Get out of here.
Not a good chance to hit, but if you do, he's gonna fucking feel it.
Double time.
Hold up.
I got you.
With your pistol. 59, finish it off. Oh, dude, fuck!
Enemy spotted.
Okay, they're active now, too. Okay, that's fair. Perfectly fair, perfectly normal, perfectly acceptable. Bullshit!
Hostile contact confirmed.
They are on the other side of a closed door. How did they activate? What the fuck is that? What? They were in another building with the door. They're getting an action. They're getting a full turn. Hello? Ow! Why are they getting a full turn? The Cyberdisc pod and the Chrysalid pod are getting a full turn. That's not okay.
They're moving to flank me.
Positioning on us. Zerkajcie na skrzydła.
The scanner was thrown like 2 turns ago. Fuck you! All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Heading out. Go. Get out of here. No rounds.
He's on his pistol. He killed it anyway. But he's on his pistol.
On reserves.
Good. He's a crit infantry. That's what they do. Dude, everything's active. Yeah, everything. How many lids? 3 lids. I got one here, one here. I don't know where the other one is. I can't get into close encounters range. All right.
Oh, let it rain.
Good. Good hit.
He's down.
I think there's a heavy floater up here, and the other disc is behind the building. It's very easy. Dive Bomber could still get killed here. Because they have height advantage, and he only has half cover and regular smoke. So there's one of the other 2 lids. She has CCS. It has lightning reflexes. But it's a double move, so it's not attacking us.
Adjusting aim. Got no ammo.
The other one might be close enough to reach her, but... Okay, drone I don't give a shit about. It's killing a civvy. Nope, it's double moving to not do anything. Fine. There's a zombie that is going to birth a new chrysalid very soon. Saline is going to be out of ammo this turn, so... Hillhome's going to have to swing around to this side to help with this. No CCS? We decided CCS didn't need to happen there? Alright. And it's hitting her. And no CCS on that one either. Maybe she's out of ammo? Okay. It didn't kill anybody. Okay. He's still got a shot in. Okay, she was out of ammo. Okay, Hillhome.
Position confirmed.
Can't see the other disc. Okay. Dive Bomber, you need to be where this disc cannot see you. It's not on Overwatch, is it? No, and it's pretty far back. Although, I might need your pistol to... or your stutter gun involved in this. Let me just slow down a second there. Give me Ska. There's Ska. Go here.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
You're safe now. Go, go,
Your
go.
free shot on any of them is going to be on this lid. Alright, I was considering flamethrowering, but I don't think I'm going to need to.
Enemy unit eliminated.
That pulse lance is bitchin'.
Weapons are dry. Target eliminated.
On health. Nope, you need to reload. So do you. Okay. You can do it with your arc rifle.
You're clear. Go.
Okay. All the lids are down. Okay. You need to move so you're not flankable.
Copy that. Move out.
You could get killed by that disc. Go here. You go here and reload.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
You go all the way in.
Hauling ass.
Okay.
You go here, and I should have checked actually where you. I don't think you were close enough, but. And it's flying anyway, it's not landed. Alright, hunker down. Okay, that was to pistol. I need you to reload your gun, but you do have a shot on the drone, and that could save a civvy. You know what? Shoot the drone. Save a civvy. Nice. That could keep a civvy alive. Hey, dive bomber, you're on this mission! You got shot by a cyber disc for a lot of damage, but you're alive. Yeah, you're alive, you're here.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Hostile targets are your mob. Your rockets have been pretty good this mission, but then you got cracked and you're out of the fight for the moment. Because I don't want you dying, because you are a captain. Captain Dive Bomber! No vision of it. Okay, that's fair.
On the move.
So it's just 2 heavy floaters, a drone, and a disc. There's nothing else on this map, so...
Headed there now. You're clear. Go.
Full cover's gonna block this, right? Yeah, let me just reload.
Reloading weapons.
I don't mind being close to him. I have a body shield and he's tanky, so...
Get to the ship and keep your head down. Reloaded.
The disc will not be able to flank you from here.
Headed there now.
So you can suppress that guy or shoot at him.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
Oh, except that it's not an LMG, so you don't actually see him. Okay. You know what? Use your med kit on yourself. Might keep you from, if you take a small hit, going down. You're going to be out for a while, but we do have advanced surgery, so it won't be that long.
Reloaded.
Probably going to get out of here with just the 4 we've saved right now. I don't think we're going to save any others. Doesn't attack Hillhome. That one might. Otherwise, that guy just... Yeah, that was stupid of him. Just gave himself up. I'm gonna walk right up to you, sir. And I'm gonna do one of these. Right in your face. Right in your face hole. Yep, that got you low enough for the fun stuff. I'm gonna send you to that door, right through the door. Not far enough. He's a heavy floater. It's a bit harder to launch them with that kind of velocity. Regular floater, I put him right through the door. Easy.
Rolling.
Nice.
Kill confirmed.
I don't have a thumper, so I am looking to build one, but I'm just getting to the point where I can do some of those auxiliary foundry projects, if you will.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Już nic ci nie grozi. Wypatruję wroga.
On my way. Go. You're safe. Go.
Flanking. I'm gonna save my disabling shot though for the disc. All right, you know what? Let's not have you go down
Moving
either.
to designated position.
Przyjąłem, ruszam. Mam cię. Uciekaj stąd.
Did it just get a flanking shot on somebody, or is that a double move? Cyber discs have great mobility. This could be nasty.
Przemieszczają się. Niech kto zerknie na moje skrzydło.
All right, that's why he's got a collar on. Oh! Extra defense at all times, coming in fucking clutch. Not defense in cover, just defense at all times. With the officer that's on staff here. Get wrecked, bitch. This will level fucks the Master Sergeant, or very close. Take 20 short. If he kills the last enemy, he would for sure.
Okay.
That was crazy. And that's all because of the officer ability, which grants there's the early game one, the lieutenant one, is defense in cover. The later one is defense at all times. And flanking doesn't increase accuracy. It only increases crit chance. So it increases accuracy in that it can eliminate cover, but it doesn't add accuracy beyond the shooter's cap, if that makes sense.
On my way.
What? He doesn't lean out. Why did I step behind cover? I just should have stood over here.
You're safe now. Scanning.
Moving out.
Exact. It offsets penalty, doesn't provide a bonus. Exactly. Better way to phrase it. Thank you. So if I have a maximum of 95 accuracy and I flank somebody, I can't get a 100 to hit. Unless I also have a height bonus or some other bonus. I can get a 95.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
So he's getting, yeah. Yeah. Very nice.
Moving to Overwatch.
Also, I think Saline has 3 defense by default, so that might have been it.
I'm on it.
It landed, so it didn't have height advantage. It didn't have what a disc normally has, which is 20 additional aim for being higher. Can you take me higher?
Dobra jest, możesz uciekać.
Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. Yeah, I don't care if it flashbangs the city.
I'm on it, Commander. Go on, head to the ship.
Alright. I'd love him to get that kill, but
I'm on the move.
I don't want this killing a city. And I might not get it anyway. Maybe I can
Start
panic
moving
it,
towards
though.
the ship.
Don't kill the city.
Hostiles with fire.
No panic. Brave lad. That there floater.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Sure.
Go on,
That's
head to
where
the
I
ship.
clicked.
Gazu.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Don't shoot the civvy. Don't shoot him. Good.
They're on the move.
Die. Almost die. Well, him not dying might be better. Peter Fucks can get this kill and get his rank. If he can find a way to see it. Oh my god, the camera. fucking jumping around like a hamster on Ritalin.
Rolling. I gotcha. You're safe.
Nice. All in all, pretty good terror mission, especially considering the really shitty fucking activations. 28 aliens on a terror mission. That's not okay. Now, 3 or 4 of those were zombies that, you know, cities made into, but still, chrysalids made them into. Yeah, dive bomber, 27 days. That's not that, you know, that's not that bad. Not that bad. You're not so bad. You lived. 8 meld, a little bit of a consolation. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus probably 3. Yeah, it's like only 20 enemies. A lot of zombies. Damn it, man.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Protect the gear. Yeah, but it happened in France, so panic is still managed. If that means that their strategic target is France this month, then China skates out, and we can lower their panic even more. And we can go after the US for the alien base this month. Fucking Illyrium. How much do I have? 86. Damn it. All right. We're close. We're close to being able to do heavy plasma research. So, okay. Heavy or precision, though? It's gotta be heavy, right? It's gotta be heavy. Like, these are harder to get. You know, the heavy weapons that we've got. Yeah. Alright. So we're waiting on those. 146 scientists not doing dick. How long on the workshop? 13 days. So it won't finish this month. Okay. Well, I think that after a well-successful terror mission, that's going to be probably where I wrap up for tonight. I've got to get my sleep schedule squared away. I'm going to try to get everything set up so that we can do Thankmas on Friday, which we've done for the last 2 years. So, yeah. I'll try to get that set up by Friday, if I can get some sleep and get my schedule squared away. I really got to get my schedule squared away before Saturday for our big Saturday stream, but thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. We had a good number of missions. We were successful on everything. We didn't lose anybody. We did take some bigger wounds, but, you know, that happens, especially in the late game. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out what's causing the ethereals to be buggy. It's something after the teleports, but I don't know exactly what. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow for more Long War. And Friday is, if I do Thankmas on Friday, it's probably going to be an FTL stream. We'll do FTL, maybe both. Could be FTL and XCOM. Because if I can get my sleep okay over the next day, then I might start earlier on Friday and do a long stream. But I will let you guys know in Discord as soon as I know more, which will be sometime tomorrow, probably. You guys are awesome. I'm going to throw it over to Indomitable Snowman, who's playing some Battle Brothers, so you guys can enjoy some fun there. He's an awesome, chill streamer who does strategy games and fantasy and all kinds of excellent stuff. You guys show him some love and some hype, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. Adios.